everybody. Welcome back to TPK. I almost did the wrong intro.
I could tell.
Right?
He almost said, hey there, snappy dressers.
Yeah, that's my intro for my own channel. I've been filming a lot of stuff for my gaming channel. Anyway, hi! Welcome to TPK, the only show on the internet where we consistently do everything wrong.
Yeah, fair.
There's a theme song for that.
Last time when we were in Andorra, we the team decided it was a good idea to plant some of their pumpkin seeds.
Yes.
And then magically have them grow thanks to druidic magic. This worked about as well as you would expect, summoning a bunch of pumpkin ropers, piercers.
It was exactly what we wanted to have happen, and we succeeded.
Yes, you did.
And now we have a stock for next year.
Exactly. Replenishing.
Yes, you do.
Plant pumpkins every year. It's fine.
We're
every year around
tradition,
October.
guys. We got to make this a tradition. Also, we gave some as payment to the druid that helped us out.
Yep.
Nothing will go bad here.
Nothing at all.
Nothing will ever go wrong, ever.
And nothing can go wrong.
Oh no, it all went wrong! Oh god. We don't have a problem, you have a problem.
We all just have the same brain. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we collectively share like 2 brain cells.
2? That's more than I can say for a lot of us here. I feel so fortunate I can share 2 brain cells with all of you.
Between all of us.
Maybe we'll save the day. No promises.
Every once in a while, the 2 cells collide together and a thought happens.
But, okay, is it like a thinking thought or a thought?
It's a thought.
Yes.
Okay.
Anyway, you guys made a deal with Scarrow, definitely not named after a planet in Doctor Who. And then...
That's where I recognize that from! It's fine, continue.
And this is what happens when you name shit off the top of your head.
Oh god.
So, you guys decided to head back to the tavern, I guess, the traveling tavern, or to see your twin friends. What is it you guys are deciding to do next?
Hold on. Just a second here.
Who all was actually hurt by this?
And I don't think anyone was actually.
I think I got hurt because I'm only sitting at 48 hit points.
Well, I think
some of you got hit, and they do a lot of damage because they were doing the max damage for a piercer.
Didn't you also get healed by Scarrow?
Nope. Oh, I did.
Somebody
did.
Yeah,
Yes.
it went up a little bit, but I'm still not at max.
All right. Well, we already had the conversation with Scarrow, and he left to find his teammates.
Blanky and Aurelia.
Oh, wrong fucking character. So I was going through my character trying to find my spells, right? And then I saw a list of spells that I could fucking scroll on. I was like, what? And it had cantrips. I'm like, oh, this is the cleric, not the... Fine.
Yep.
Right.
Do this.
So, what we can do, essentially, is if you all would like to take a short rest, we could do that. Or, we could also talk to some more of the people that managed to escape slavery under the Illivids and see what else they know about what they're doing.
Right. Recon. It's important.
Yeah, we were gonna talk to some of the escapees from the Citadel.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, where would you like to rest first, or would you like to just go out and walk?
Oh, we can go now. It's fine.
I mean, technically, just a nice little stroll would be considered a short rest, wouldn't it? Or do we have to stay?
No,
have
you'd
to
have
stay
to
in
like
one
actually
place.
sit down and take a
Mhm.
rest.
Okay. If it fracks my cleaning lens
Okay.
stuff.
All right then. So I suppose
I'm
just
gonna actually. Sorry.
no. Go ahead.
I'm gonna actually go up to Annalise, since she's the one who's looking the most hurt, and pat her on the shoulder and cast Cure Wounds.
Oh.
Okay, roll how much you heal.
I'm working on it.
Work faster.
That is 8 points of healing.
Ooh. Well, thank you.
I mean, you're hurt. Why wouldn't I help?
I don't know, because you're a cold-hearted bitch. I'm not sure. I don't know how your mind works.
She's not that.
I'm just cold.
cold-hearted.
Well, no, I'm just. I mean, you're not wrong.
You're not that cold-hearted. You just have
Puts
a.
her hood up, just walks over.
She just. Well, her hood was already up.
You
Yeah.
just have a difficult time with communicating that just needs to be worked on and practiced a little bit.
As Malthorn just kind of like,
No, Annalise is right. I'm just a cold-hearted bitch.
No,
It's-
you're not.
and Malthorn just kind of like,
No,
just
no,
wraps her
and-
arm around
oh.
to just like
This-
lead
this
her
is
back to the
happening.
group. Lead her back to the group.
Okay, this is happening. I don't
Lead
know
her
what's going
motion
on.
back to the group.
Oh, we should go talk to people that have seen things we haven't, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm. I'd also like to talk to some of the local drow here. I have some questions for them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well,
That would be good.
first of the survivors.
Mhm.
Yes. Where would there be? We know.
We could.
Where are we?
With the rest of the
happening?
people,
We
and
could.
not half a mile away.
We could inquire your brother and sister on phone to see if they could point them out to us.
Mhm. Definitely.
Do I see my siblings anywhere by chance?
No.
Not in the traveling tavern at this time.
No. that
Are
would
you
be
in the
out-
traveling tavern?
I
No,
thought we
you're
were.
not. No, we're not. We're
We're not there yet? Okay.
No.
Remember where we are?
No,
Okay.
we did the pumpkin seeds outside, and we just got
Yeah, I know
done with the
that.
pumpkin seeds.
Okay, so we're still outside and Scarro just left them.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we have no music. Wait, do we not?
No. I
Oh,
fixed it.
yeah.
I fixed it. It's okay.
Okay. There we go. I just had the volume down super freaking low. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I'm fine.
Everything
Totally.
is
Yeah.
okay.
Nothing can go wrong.
Oh no.
Everything
Nothing
goes
can go wrong.
This can't be the theme for the night, you guys.
Okay.
Oh no. Please no.
I think we're about to go into another Mercury retrograde and
Rolling for theme.
We're already in retrograde.
Well,
Oh no, babe, what the fuck is that?
He rolled a 20, I'm sure.
Don't worry about it.
He rolled a 20.
fuck, dude.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Excellent.
Oh no,
Annalise
no,
is just
no.
gonna start walking forward unless somebody stops her. Here we
Sure,
go.
yeah.
Oh
Well,
god.
And Malthorn will just follow behind Annalise so that way we can go find our my siblings.
right.
That's
we'll
when the
make-
Tarask shows up.
Yeah.
No!
Would be. Yeah.
What?
She's not intentionally trying to cause mischief. She's like, I'm just walking. Ah, death!
No!
Healing word. My own hands.
Right.
Healing
spell.
spell.
Liz,
I will
is
heal
gonna,
you with kindness.
Liz is gonna kill us all. I just know it.
No, I'm having so much fun.
Love you, Liz. Oh god, I should probably write my will for like when we all actually meet up in person.
No, I'm not going to kill you. That'd be too nice. You know that. You know me better than that.
I know. The best Morticia Adams, because you have such Morticia Adams energy. It's amazing.
I can dream, Liz. I can dream.
Right, so I suppose we'll make our way back to camp.
Okay.
Try to find your siblings, Vanthon.
Yes.
What are you looking for? Are you just going back to the tavern? What are you doing?
So while we're walking, I suppose we're walking back towards camp to try to find Roblem and Tora. How does Annalise still look even after everyone else had gone to heal her?
About 5 hit points down from total, so I'm
Oh, you're okay.
got like some scratches, but that's like about it.
Okay, the reason why I'm asking is because I was going to heal you. Otherwise, I am going to go ahead and do some cure wounds on myself here.
So, like, what that actually would look like is because all the superficial wounds would have been healed up initially.
Mm-hmm.
So what it really looks like is more you're sore.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So like all the scratches and everything, those would heal up. Those would be like the first things that'd heal up because that's what the magic attacks. It's the easiest thing first, right?
Yeah.
The magic will go for the path of least resistance.
Okay.
And so the deeper the wounds, the harder they become to heal. And like so like you still have a couple of gashes, but they've become like much more shallow wounds.
Right.
As we're walking, I'm going to take Willow by the shoulder and pull back a little bit as we walk so I can have a private conversation with you.
Isn't Vontarn's arm still around her?
Is
No.
it?
Oh, okay, never mind.
All right.
No,
I
did
thought that would have
momentarily.
been hilarious.
No, I just did that momentarily to just redirect you to the group.
I have a question.
We're not letting you sneak off again.
No.
Bad things happen when you do
Lord
that.
knows we're not letting you sneak back again.
Y'all separating from the group, especially down here.
Mhm.
But it's so much fun.
No.
Anyway, I'm sorry. Back to plot.
I take you by the shoulder and I just lead us back a little bit behind Vontharn and Annalise, and I go, I have a question for you.
I might have an answer.
Actually, 2 questions for you. One,
Okay.
what are the conditions, if any, for that wish spell that you have?
I don't know. I would assume that it's the same as the normal wish spell, but granted, I don't know the normal wish spell. So I just have a feeling that I can cast the wish spell.
Right?
But
So you
only
have an innate sense of one, that you have the ability to cast the wish spell. This isn't like a feeling. You know this for a fact. You can cast this spell, and you can cast it once. As such, you have access out of game to the rules of the wish spell in the book. So anything that's listed in the wish spell, you know as a means of just like the magic working. So
Okay.
that would help you a little bit
Okay, then I
in
guess
this
I have to
particular
actually
instance.
research the wish spell. Okay. Let's do the thing, maybe.
Let's do the thing.
While they're doing that, Annalise and Vontharn, what are you doing?
So, looking for. So, I think you mentioned earlier that you were asking us, Ryan, if we were actively looking for anything. I was going to be actively looking for my siblings as we're making our way down back to camp.
I'm gonna be actively looking for shiny rocks.
Yes.
Roll me an investigation check.
Yeah.
At disadvantage, because you're sore as fuck.
No.
No.
I'm kidding, I'm
That
kidding.
doesn't affect my ability to look for
Vision.
shiny objects.
Oh, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
All right. Investigation.
I rolled worse. That's actually pretty good. Okay. 16.
Okay.
A 5.
Wait.
At least I did.
All right. Well, so, Annalise, you look around, walking along the beach here, this like sort of underground like river type beach. You live in California. You've been to plenty of river beaches, I'm sure.
Yeah. A lot of Coke cans and stuff.
Yeah. We have river beaches.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of Coke cans everywhere.
Same in PA.
A lot of like, there's like, you know, those 6-pack holders. And,
Yeah.
There's like a fish with its head in it, caught in it. No, I'm kidding.
No.
My brother.
My brother. You go, you cut it out. Be free, my son.
Be free, fellow fish.
Anyway, no, you find a couple of pretty looking rocks. You find a couple of those rocks that like are worn, but they have like the white stripe going through part of them.
Those are lucky.
Yeah. Because I grew up on Digimon, I immediately associated those with the fuck, I can't even remember what they're called, but they were like the stones that had like gold rings around them. Anyway.
Oh yeah.
There's also a few like they kind of look like sea glass, like little pieces of sea glass that have been worn by water over a long period of time. Let's see.
The stones that you just described just looks like a rock, but it has the white lines going through it, right?
Yeah.
They're called wishing stones.
Oh,
That's what I'm finding.
Go ahead and roll me a flat d20 roll, please.
Ooh, 17.
All right. You do also find, just out of the corner of your eye, one particular, just something glints off of the ambient light, the bioluminescence of the cave wall catches it just in the right angle, and you find a small, tiny little gemstone. It is red in nature. It seems to be an emerald, or not an emerald, a ruby. You don't know what it's worth.
I like it.
It is worth precisely. No, I'm kidding.
It is worth precisely fuck all. Is what he was trying to say.
Unless we can get it to someone who can enchant it if it's not already magical.
Mother, look at these. This is a good haul. Okay, we can go home now.
No.
Vonthorn, because you are still on a beach, you find fuck all.
Pretty much.
You're pretty sure your siblings aren't here, but you're not positive.
Not positive, because like they are the devils of Twinspire after all. They get up to shenanigans all the freaking time. This is probably
one of them might be turned into a pebble. You're not sure. You think one of the pebbles might be Tora.
I think if anything,
probably not.
I think if anything, this is probably the most responsible I have ever seen them.
Most likely.
They're gonna look so good in my room.
Oh, those are pretty.
So shiny.
Well, one gets distracted by shiny.
Same.
Willow, what did you find about that wish spell?
So it's a lot of information, and I don't know how to actually say it in game.
Okay, you can actually just read it out. It's fine.
Yeah.
The entire novel that is the wish spell.
I mean,
so to summarize,
okay.
The wish spell basically you can I think it allows you to cast any spell or something like that, or copy any spell.
Duplicate a spell without their material components.
as okayed by the DM.
Interesting.
So you get the sense that there are some things that are just not possible with the wish spell. Like, you can't wish for a god to be present on the mortal plane. Like, you know that one would be pretty easily a no. But some things, like, you could possibly maybe bring somebody back from the dead, depending on whether or not that soul is willing to come back, depending on how long they've been dead. Stuff like that. You could wish to undo the effect of a spell, such as petrification or some sort of body dysmorphia. Dysmorphous, not dysmorphia.
Because I was like, that's a really good wish. Okay.
I was about to be like, can we just do that now for all of us?
It's not needed for me, thank you.
We know you're a confident bitch.
You could take away the vampirism.
Right, but
I already talked to her about that.
We had that
though.
conversation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted,
Right.
you could also grant vampirism if you wanted.
Yeah, but I don't really wish that on damn near anybody with multi-classing into that. 'Cause that's complicated.
All right. Interesting.
Or, wish everyone up to level 20.
I don't think the DM would agree to that.
First of
we'll
all,
see.
I would demand that you word that in-game in character. How do you do that without bringing up levels? Go ahead. Second of all, that's
Max
going
strength.
to bring us real close to the end of the campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we're ready for that. I don't want this
wish
to
away
end.
a city of flesh and eyes.
Huh?
Would
Maybe.
you wish away a city of flesh and eyes?
Perhaps.
Or is that outside of the wish spell parameters?
So, okay, here's the thing. The wish spell works kind of like the Dragon Balls.
Yeah.
You can wish for damn near anything so long as it is within the power of the being that created the Eternal Dragon. In this case, you can wish for anything so long as it is within the powers of the god who is granting you this spell, which is Puck.
Right.
So, Puck cannot make the city disappear, so therefore your wish spell cannot.
But what if you could wish it to be something else entirely?
Like a city of flowers.
Yeah.
I think I would find that worse, especially if the eyeballs still stay.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah,
wait,
yeah,
then-
that's exactly what it would
Oh my
do
god,
too.
hold on. I have a thing. Hold on. Just pause real quick.
I know exactly what she's gonna go get. Yep.
What is she? What the?
I will fix this later.
Yeah.
Did she just pull the doorknob off? Is that what just happened?
We're professionals,
it.
you guys.
Hold on, I'm gonna enlarge her
Never
thing.
once claimed that we are professional.
Leave her alone.
Oh my god, she did.
Stop.
I knew it. I knew
Okay.
it.
That's
No.
exactly what
Oh
happened.
my god,
She pulled
she
the
did.
doorknob off.
If we turn the city of flesh and eyes into a city of flowers, we could have ourselves bouquets of flowers with eyes.
Except that the flowers would also be made of flesh.
Fucking doorknob off.
I know. I don't know how.
Oh my god.
Oh god, that's great.
Yep.
It's okay. My world is just slowly falling apart. It's fine.
That's great.
Food.
No. All right.
So is it a bad time to mention that when I rolled for theme of the night, I got a natural 1?
Oh, we thought you got a natural 20.
Oh yeah. No. Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking great.
Oh my god. All right. All right. So. All right. So. Interesting. I might present an
Why?
issue. Well, we'll think
Was
on
there a
it.
specific reason you were asking?
That will be a chat we'll have to have later. But speaking of, my other question, how willing are you to possibly surrender that pin of and everything?
Why?
To someone who may be able to use it more according to Puck's aesthetic.
Who do you have in mind?
Are we at the point where we're at the camp?
You've probably reached the shanty town by now.
Yeah. What do you have? Oh, wait,
Do
so
I,
you just
are,
rolled
are,
money?
are Vonthon's brother and sister here?
Still
As
looking
of yet?
around.
Like, no.
No.
They're not just like standing at the edge of the
I
town
thought-
waiting for you guys to show
I
up.
don't know.
They're going to be off doing their own shit,
Mhm.
but with that 5 I rolled earlier, Von Thorn is kind of distracted by shiny.
I was actually thinking the Terror of Twin Spire Isles, either one of them would have more of a use for such an item.
Von Thorn's ear twitches in those two's direction.
What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is a 14.
Are we rolling stealth checks?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I was a...
And I'm fairly certain Annalise and Von Thorn aren't too far away from the other two, so.
Yeah.
I think I would have to think on it some more, but I
Right.
am inclined to agree with you.
Right. And maybe working on getting you a replacement. And I pat your shoulder, and I walk back to the front.
Wait, no, Esmeralda, come back. Wait, no, what?
Yep.
Wait, no,
Still
come
walking.
back.
Still walking.
Esmeralda,
Yeah.
the fuck you mean?
What do you mean what? Yeah.
Quiet your voice,
Just
dear.
for the record.
There's a cave in.
Just for the record, theoretically, you could wish to either know the exact location of a particular conduit, if you know where it is, or just any random conduit.
Couldn't you just wish to have it?
Possibly, depending on whether or not it is a conduit of Puck. Because Puck cannot interfere with the conduits of other gods.
This is totally not something I've been thinking about for the past 2 weeks, guys.
So he
Right,
could
look, I
tell
found
you
a
where one
ruby.
is, but he can't, like, bring it to you.
He can at
Unless
least...
it's one of his own.
Esmeralda, look, I found a ruby.
Oh, gorgeous. I love rubies.
It
Is that or... Pretty sure it's a ruby.
We should get that refined, and then if it's not already enchanted, we should probably get that specialized.
Or you could also just use it for jewelry in the future.
That's
Or I could hang it from my ceiling. Either one would work.
that too. Oh,
well.
if you
It is- by the way, it is like
light show
This
from the
big.
ceiling.
Teeny tiny.
It is like it is like a fucking rhinestone.
Oh, what if you enchanted it to do a little like light show if you hung it from like your ceiling or from your?
Well, I already have some pretty cool light shows in my room because it's full of water. So it's already got this really nice shifting effect. So
Oh,
Basically, Ariel's grotto up in that bitch.
Mhm.
it's if Ariel's grotto met Wally's house.
Mhm.
Yep. No, Ariel's grotto mixed with Wally's house is Ariel's wet dream. I'll be here all year, fellas.
Oh, good. The
Ladies
year is
and
only like
gentlemen,
2
not
months long. And then,
Here
Terrible.
forever, for eternity.
and then
Love your
Butter
face.
loses all of her fur for some reason. Just drops to the ground
She's just a hairless striped cat.
with the dragon scales.
Yeah.
Right. So we're still going. Did we make it back to the camp yet?
Yes.
I mean, you're in the shanty town. There isn't really a
So
camp.
we're looking for her siblings.
Okay.
First.
Go ahead and make another investigation check, both of
Oh
you.
boy. Oh boy.
Let me give her advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, those two.
Let's see here. Where are Bravo and Tora?
Advantage then? Ooh, I will take that 18 to make a 21.
Okay. Yeah, they're not hard to find. They're basically the mayors of this little shanty town.
Oh.
So, like, they can be found organizing people, checking on supplies.
They also kind of stick out like sore thumbs anyway.
I mean, yes and no. They
Amongst-
do because
amongst
they are.
everyone else.
Yeah, they do because they're the only ones who are like different from everyone else. Everybody else has like a purplish, grayish skin down here for the most part. So it's but
Yeah.
like also no, because there are a couple of other races and like adventurer types. Like Scarro and his crew are there. Gathering shit up.
Yeah, it's not an uncommon thing, but it's also not a common thing either. But like, it depends on where they're at.
Yeah.
In this case, they are sticking out like a sore thumb.
But yeah, they're just like helping people organize stuff because technically this is still the Baron's domain.
Mhm.
So once I spot them, I'll point them out to the rest of the group, and I will at least start going up to them. But I'll at least, if they seem like they're really busy, I'll be respectful and let them finish what they're doing. And if there is help needed, I will offer to help out in any way I can for my siblings.
So like you would just
Well-
walk up and say, "Hey, is there anything I can help with?"
Well, Dea, also remember we also need the locations or for them to show us who we need to speak to.
We're trying to actually talk to people here.
Yeah, I get that. It's just like there's also all this going on, and so we could probably do two things at once here. Hey, problem, Tora. If there's anything we can help with, I can definitely try to help with that. But otherwise, we need to kind of figure out a couple things.
As you are talking, just Tora walks up and hands you just a whole pile of stuff. Yeah, can you take this over to that tent over there?
Yeah,
You come here. And she just walks off and starts commanding more people.
And I'll just go do that real quick, and then just run over, do that, run back.
100%
Make a charisma saving throw.
And do her chores, and you would just do them.
You were that sibling.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep, I was that sibling. I got a 22.
All right,
Oh,
cool. Let me roll for Tora.
Yeah, you said saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where
Is she
is?
trying to do charm person?
No.
no. Not on her own sister. That'd be so weird.
I mean,
Well,
she's
I
half
wouldn't put it past
tabaxi-
her, but
She's half tabaxi, half tiefling.
Her charisma has to be insane.
oh yeah.
Possibly, but we don't know what level she's at.
Oh crap! Did I even make a character sheet for Tora and Brevlin?
You better work on that.
Well, I'm just going to
Apparently
assume.
just those species come with incredibly high charisma.
Yeah, tiefling and
So what was it?
Tabaxi?
I got a 22.
Yeah, she. You get caught up in. You get caught up in a bunch of like busy work that they need done. You're helping people. You really are. It's all important. But like you get caught up in it for like an hour.
Oh no, we're
A
not
few
standing
words
there
into
for
it.
an hour.
Oh,
God.
So while that's happening, what are the rest of you doing?
We're trying to find like the
darling.
refugees that we could talk to. Just be like, okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Am I at least
I'm
able to
gonna
get a
go with
couple
Alice.
words into either of my siblings?
Yeah, but not what you're really hoping for. It's hey, I need to talk to you. Yeah, okay, just a minute. And then they end up getting distracted by something else
Right.
entirely.
Yeah. Shit.
Tora,
Ow.
could you or either your brother point us to where you we're speaking of the refugees that survived
That way.
enslavement. Thank you. And she'll start walking.
Simple, easy to remember.
Right. Get to the point. So we'll start walking in the direction, maybe a little bit slower, so that Father can eventually catch up.
Keep in mind, you don't actually know how long she's gonna be there.
That's fair, we'll still make our way down.
Make it away.
Yep. Make our way down, towards where those
We're
refugees
not
are.
roll.
Well, I'm just a fan, okay? We're all
I'm
fans.
just such a big fan.
I also haven't seen my siblings in a while.
Right. But you're not seeing them that much either as you're like going from like tent to tent. Like glances for
Doing
like
your
2
siblings'
seconds.
chores.
I'm helping.
Aw.
Well, I mean, it's not like they're putting everything off onto her. They're also doing shit.
Well,
so...
no, of course.
But somebody came up and offered help, and they took it.
Mhm.
Like, they're busy.
Right.
Again, this is probably the most responsible I've seen either one of them.
I'm sure.
Besides probably at home when the parents are like, you two, put your shit, do your chores.
Right.
Yeah, the thing is that was never really a thing. Like, they're pranksters, they're assholes sometimes, but they've always handled their chores pretty well. They never were assholes about it.
Yeah.
They're pretty responsible kids. They're just assholes.
they were basically the Fred and George Weasleys, the Weasley twins.
Kind of.
We will
Yeah.
blow up your building, but we'll file the proper paperwork first.
Gotta love the tiefling side of the family.
Right. So we walk in that direction where she pointed.
Okay.
Um.
Go ahead and make an investigation check, whoever wants to. I'll say they can do it with advantage, or two of you can roll.
At the highest investigation?
I believe it's
That's a
Annalise.
+6.
Yeah.
I have a +6.
I thought it was Willow had the highest investigation.
No, didn't
Nope.
we talk about this earlier?
I have a +5. Yeah, we've talked about this before. She's got a +6. I've got a +5.
Yeah, so technically, let's
Okay.
give Annalise advantage for now.
Yeah. Like,
I thought it was
finally,
I
I'm
thought you had
superior
like an
at
11 or something.
No.
So that is a
That's my stealth.
dirty 19.
Dirty 19?
19. All right, so you do find a couple of drow who look a little worse for wear. Couple of bruises on their wrists and ankles by the look of it. It's just something you tell underneath their clothing. You can kind of just see the faint line of some shackle bruises. It seems to be what you're looking for.
Hello.
Alright, I think it's them.
Alright. Hello, excuse me.
Good day. How can I help?
Well, first of all, it's nice to make your acquaintance. My name is Esmeralda, and these are my companions, Annalise and Willow. We're here under investigation with the Kingdom Aralon, and would you mind answering a few questions for us?
What are you, law folk or something?
Vaguely.
Not really. More like...
We're adventurers.
That's the word.
Yeah, that didn't seem suspicious at all. Sure. What can I help you with?
Well, were you
Shut
one
up.
of...
I'm gonna.
It's funny how you say that and you didn't even say anything beforehand.
That's why I have an on and off button on my mic.
Well, we were...
No, that was in character. The I'm gonna shut up is in character. Like,
saying?
muttered
God.
in character.
Oof.
Were you one of the few folk that managed to escape captivity?
Yeah. I'm taking it you'd like to know about what it is they were up to then, I guess. sorry to say, but I'm sorry to say, I can't tell you much. I mean, they had us moving rocks and building them spires. Tyrion over there, I think he was. They had him. I don't know, digging out tunnels looking for something.
Digging out more tunnels.
Yeah, they were. I think they're here looking for something.
Looking for something.
Where were these tunnels?
I couldn't tell you. I wasn't part of it.
Right. Do you know in which direction, roughly?
Tyrion might be able to help you more about that than I could, but all I know is they had us building towers out of some weird stone I ain't never seen before. Why is this guy Southern?
Because he's from down under. Oh wait, no, that's Australia. Never mind.
It's supposed to be Australian, and it just went Southern for some
I was
reason.
about to say, is this a drow? If so, why does he have a southern? Why does he have like the southern?
It was supposed to be down under.
It's supposed to be
Yeah,
down
it
under.
was.
Then it
And then
just
my
went down
brain
south.
just did not cooperate.
Right. I understand.
He's supposed to be. Yeah, he's supposed to be having an Aussie. Even I can't do it right now.
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying not to be
Australian.
like super fucking
Stereotypical.
yeah.
I understand.
And then it just went Southern.
It
Okay.
happens. Right.
And
So you were digging, and they seem to be searching for something. But
He did a semester abroad in Goldfield.
that's so funny. That's so
Goldfield
funny.
is the.
What's
is
literally the
South,
well, yeah, literally Goldfield
Heartland.
is the far southest like fiefdom. So yeah, that makes
That's
sense.
fair.
Um,
That's where all the good folk go.
right, but they,
The southern accent is actually extremely contagious. Like
It
you're
is.
in the South long enough, and you just start talking with a drawl.
mhm,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also up here in the Midwest.
mhm. Well, so
Idaho's not the Midwest.
Really? Because
No, Idaho's part of the Pacific Northwest. There's a big difference.
I've heard both.
I've not. It's
Not gonna have this argument right now, girls.
yeah. Anyway, continue. Plot.
Ladies, you're both pretty.
No, only Avonlea is. Continue.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean only me? Jesus.
Only
Oh
you.
my god. This actually made the argument worse.
It did. It really did.
yeah,
I am in pumpkin mode today.
Anyway,
It's like potato mode.
moving along.
oh,
Herding cats.
Right.
Herding cats.
right. So, okay, well, still, you while you were digging, how were you released from your bonds?
Well, rebels here came and attacked a
He's
supply
really
line
quiet
that we
for
were
anybody else.
a part of.
Okay, baby, you're
Yeah.
very, very quiet now.
I don't know how. He's fine
Yeah,
with me.
I don't know either.
Fuck off. I don't know.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, they just we were part of the supply line, moving some of that weird black stone from the capital, from the Citadel thing, and then because I guess it made a good target or an easy target, they attacked. We got set free, and that's where most of us came from.
Right. Okay. Interesting.
I think Tyrion has a similar story with different supply line.
So all of you were part of a supply line digging down, not only for those black crystals, but also they were searching for something else.
No, we weren't digging for the black crystals. Those just come from the Citadel. We don't know where they come from. Never seen them before in my life.
All right.
It's more like a stone, like marble,
But black.
but black.
Right.
You making fun of me?
No, sorry, that was legit an accident. I didn't mean to do that.
I know. I was fucking with you.
It's a contagious accent.
And your friend's name is Tyrion?
Tyrion, yeah.
Tyrion. All right. And your name?
Yeah, it's Tybalt.
Tybalt. Right. Okay, well...
Is your best friend named Romeo?
No.
Arthur's not even there right now.
Also, that would be way too meta for the...
Yeah.
We already
We gotta
included
cheer.
Jesus at one point, and then it's just like, whoa, what happened here?
No, my best friend's name is Mercutio. Mercutio, that was it.
Mercutio.
Did he die?
Sadly, he lost his life in the mine. No, I'm kidding.
There's this whole family feud going on.
Oh God.
That's so fucked up.
Oh, that's what we're like.
Is there,
All right, maybe Tybalt will have an actual Australian accent.
is there anything else
Tyrion.
that you saw you would think would be useful for us to know?
I'm not really sure what it is you're looking to know.
Neither do we exactly, but it's good to have the reports in. I suppose get more details. Thank you.
Sure.
So which one, Tybalt?
Tyrion.
Tyrion. You're Tybalt. Which
Yeah.
one's Tyrion?
It's that guy over there. Short hair.
How tall is Tyrion?
No, I wasn't gonna do it. Other
About
people
4
can do
feet.
names.
Good to know.
No, his last name is not Darrington.
Nope, we were thinking of a different Tyrion.
We were thinking of a different.
I was thinking about it too, but shut up.
Oh. God.
Wait, do I want to
okay.
know?
Tyrion Lannister.
Game of Thrones.
Oh,
Yeah.
ew!
Peter Dinklage is
Actor.
the best character.
He was the best
Before they
character.
were-
Probably the
show.
only decent character in that series.
Yeah,
Wait,
seriously.
True.
Wait,
For the show.
The imp.
I
He was
am-
the dwarf.
it has been forever since.
Jamie's the
Oh.
one that's fucking his sister.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that Lannister. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
The good Lannister that everyone
The
actually likes.
one good Lannister of the whole
Yeah,
prize.
the only good
Seriously.
Lannister. Okay, cool.
All right. Okay. So we'll find Tyrion.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. We'll walk up to Tyrion. And you two feel free to ask any other questions that may pertain to our investigations.
Yeah. Up.
Hi. How can I help?
We are adventurers.
Why are you walking up? Yeah, I can see that. Why are you walking up to me?
Well, we're gathering
we were just-
information.
We were just talking to
Your
Tybalt.
Tybalt.
I already forgot his name there.
I saw.
Tibby, he's a great guy. What can I help you with?
So we were wondering what all was happening to you down the mines. We're just trying to grab their information before we dive into that mess. So
You're a very formal person.
I am.
Sure.
No,
We
we're
were
aware.
transporting rubble back out of the cave, trying to get rid of it. That's when Torm Brovlin, a couple of their renegades came up,
Right.
broke our chains, got us out of there.
Right.
Tybalt said you were looking for something down there. They had you looking for something. Do you know what?
They didn't really trust us with the details, but they had us digging out mines, obviously looking for something. Wasn't valuables because we ran into a shitload of gems and gold and veins and of all kinds of valuable shit, but they didn't want nothing to do with any of it.
Do you know roughly what direction you were going in?
Yeah, we were going south by southeast, digging down mostly.
Mm-hmm.
Clearing out a lot of the space underneath the city, the citadel that just popped out of fucking nowhere.
Right. And of the mind flayers, did they have any moments where they would step away from you all, or possibly turn the other way? Did they have a pattern in which they were, observing all of you?
There is always one watching us at all times, and bastards are psychic, so, basically, even if they're not looking at you, they're still looking at you.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
Mm.
Right.
We need to get, mind dirt to throw in their eyes. Their mind.
Dirt?
Dirt for their mind. White noise for their mind eyes.
You didn't get out of the house much as a child, did you?
No, not really.
It shows.
I thought I hit it so well.
Dirt? Or
Mind
white
dirt.
noise for their mind eyes?
Yeah, You just talk about how there's always some eyes on you.
I don't know. Explain it to me.
Like pocket sand, but for your brain.
I feel like I'm experiencing that right now. Possibly.
Yep. Me
Perfect, then we already got it in spades.
So it seems that
So
Von
what
Thorn's logic is
So
rubbing
just
off on
throw
Annalise.
Annalise at them and just have her talk.
And just have her have all her random
that's the
Willow's
all the
just
random
gonna look at
intrusive thoughts.
Esme.
Send them at the mind flares.
Willow's just gonna look at Esme
watch a
and
mind
just go,
flayer's head explode.
so we're just gonna throw her at them and have her just babble at them. And that'll just confuse them,
Her
right?
and Von Thorn can tag team on the mind fuckery.
With the help of what's his face?
with Kit.
Oh my god.
Oh,
We're gonna defeat the enemy with intrusive thoughts.
We can-
Fuck yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Imagine if
You
we
can certainly try.
let's put Kit on a mind flayer and see how long the mind flayer can withstand having Kit on
With
their head.
a curse of binding or some
Yes.
shit.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Oh my god, that's evil.
Oh yeah, it's evil. That's why I thought of it.
Well, here's the thing. They're a hive mind.
I know.
So you're not just hitting one of them. You're hitting all of them with that shit.
Mhm.
So
That's great.
we should capture one of the mind flares and then get Kit on them.
But wait, don't they have to attune to it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, you can't force them to attune to it.
Yeah.
We can convince
Only think about this crown.
Yeah.
This crown.
You have to.
Only that.
We'd have to. We'd have to. What's it?
persuade.
Persuade them or pass a spell to do that, and somehow I feel like their wisdom saving throws are probably very high.
Yeah.
What about the
most
charisma
likely.
saving throws?
Oh right. Well.
We'll call that Plan D.
Yeah. We
Because
have.
Von Thorn has a charisma of a +7.
Well, we'll
Right.
see how this goes. So you have no inclination of what they could possibly be looking for when you were searching for it.
Something powerful, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Not, obviously not gems or nothing. I'd say some sort of artifact that was lost down here.
Did you know
If
any?
I had to guess.
Did you know anything about the black crystals? Did they ever react? Did they ever change, shift?
Crystals?
The black ones, yes.
The stones that you were mining
We weren't mining no stones.
Or maybe
coming out of the citadel, like the spires.
Well, I don't know what that shit's made of, but we weren't mining it.
Perhaps that was only Tybalt's section.
Was there ever a point where, besides the breakout, where something changed, where they seemed disturbed or suddenly interested in something really quickly?
Or even excited?
Yeah.
They found something. didn't seem like anything different to the rest of us. Just something, us down here. I was part of the miners' union before all this showed up, so why they took me and all my crew. But we find random stuff, artifacts all the time, mostly junk to us, but some of the scholars topside like to pay a bit of money for it. We found an arrowhead. They got real excited about it for some reason.
An arrowhead?
Yeah. Real ancient fucking thing.
Can you describe what it looks like?
Yeah, it was, I had to guess, just working off of it, but, well. Nope. It was probably about, maybe, definitely more than 100 years old. It was old arrowhead. It was, metal. Pointy.
Right.
Okay, cool. You're describing literally every arrowhead ever, aside from the fact that it's over 100 years old.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, alright, look, I'm not really good at the whole artifacts thing. That's not
She's
really
gonna pull
my
out-
department.
She's gonna pull out one of her arrows. Does the head look like this, just old and rusty? Or no?
Yes!
Okay.
They all kind of look the same to me.
Of course.
How long ago would you say they made this discovery?
About a week.
Oh,
They had us double our efforts after that.
Interesting.
I just got here like 2 days ago.
So where was this?
Well, as they had us moving southeast, they had us double back. And basically they want us clearing out the entire space underneath the citadel. Which seems ill-advised to me, but fuck, I don't know how illithids work.
We don't know either, unfortunately.
But they're definitely looking for something down there.
Yeah.
But whatever it is, it seems to be underneath the citadel itself.
Alright. Well, we'll be headed over there soon enough.
Thanks for your info.
Oh, one other question.
Sure.
May be a bit difficult to ask or even to answer, but I know that Tora and Bravelin are looking for more people to enforce their efforts in taking down all of the obelisks and hopefully the rest of the citadel. How much hope do you feel these people have in participating? Willing to fight, willing to go forward after so much has happened.
Well, I'm just an old Durgar. I don't know shit about fighting, and honestly, my fighting days are behind me, even if I did. I reckon some of the younger crowd are more keyed up to start waving some weapons around, as the younger tend to do. But I don't know about their chances. Most of them ain't never held a sword but to fight off a spider. They can handle themselves well enough against a couple of dumb monsters, but these are something else entirely. Illithid, beholders, aboleths. All kinds of other aberrations. Some I've never even heard of. Big blue toad-looking motherfuckers, and
Oh yeah.
red ones and green ones, and
There's more of those?
oh yeah,
Of course.
the blue ones can turn you into a red one. Don't even know how the fuck that works.
Alright, well, that is definitely good information to know.
When we fell behind on quotas, they'd throw one of us at a blue one just to make an example of them.
Interesting. Awful. Well,
Yeah, that's what would have happened to you if you all failed those con saves.
Yay!
would have been a little
Yay!
Funny.
funny. It's a little bit funny. Yeah. Well,
It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're okay.
well, thank you so much for speaking with us.
Yeah.
Sure you've been through so much.
Yeah, well, however I can help.
And however we can help.
Oh. Yep.
How about we go back and see if Vanthon is finished with her assistance?
That's a good idea. Okay, bye.
At this point, Von Tharn, how are you feeling after spending about an hour getting pointed around at random things? Important chores, but chores nonetheless.
Am I going to need to make a roll for this, or?
No, I'm just asking how you're feeling.
Well, I think thoroughly distracted is the best way I could describe that whole ordeal.
Thoroughly distracted. I love that.
Okay, then go ahead and make another charisma saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
Darling.
Let's say this one at disadvantage
Oh
because you're already in the throes of being distracted.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, wait, no. Okay.
Oh, neither of them are good. 11.
no! Ooh.
Yeah, no. So you spend another hour just...
She's just so helpful.
Yeah, you do feel like you're helping out a lot,
I
though.
feel like I'm accomplishing so much with my siblings right now. It's just like
You
back
are.
home.
So sweet.
It's just like back home when we were setting up for like town festivals and whatnot. And
Are
And
we
they're
just
like not,
watching
and you
this?
can tell they're not actively taking advantage of you. They're
no,
just real busy. And you know what? If you can help, you're gonna.
yeah,
That's just who you are, Von Thorn. If you can
Yeah,
help, you're gonna.
Yeah,
Are we just watching this now?
Yeah, at this point, have we come
Yeah,
back
you
and
get,
just
you
see
get back,
around?
and she's still right where you left her, just running back and forth with supply crates. And she's like, at one point, she's handing out these she's got 6 trays on either arm, and she's handing out the plates of food to some of the new incomers. And yeah, if you're using spells to help you with this, then.
Yeah.
I'll let you decide whether or not you want to be using magic to assist with any of this.
I mean, if there's anyone injured, I would probably kind of use I don't know, because I have 3 first level cure wounds left, and then everything else is having to be done at higher level, or
Oh dear.
mending shit, broken things, prestidigitation to help clear some things up,
Yeah.
all the
You use prestidigitation to clean up a few rags,
yeah.
particularly ones that are being used for bandages. You can use that to sterilize them. You mend a
Mend
couple of simple machinery with your mending spell, and
Yeah.
Huh.
Guidance to help out with some of those that are struggling. And
oh yeah.
As we're watching Vontar just do all of that,
I'm being support. I'm support, guys.
she's being so helpful. Bless her heart.
Yes.
Okay, so I've got theories about what we just heard.
I am best cat.
Right.
So,
Okay, question. Are you putting this over the earpiece
Right. We may
so that
not.
Vontar can be a part of the conversation while
yeah,
she's thoroughly distracted?
yeah.
Mhm.
So we just kind of, we also fill her in through the earpieces and just be like, here's everything we heard.
Powered
Blah,
blah.
blah.
Mm-hmm.
So my first thought was that you're trying to get to those energy crystals that Massey is attached to that we found underneath the mountains at Whitecap.
Mm-hmm.
But now with that arrowhead thing, I'm thinking it's that bow of godliness or whatever.
What if it's a conduit?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Well, it may be that item. However, it's a bit interesting. I actually spoke with Azazel about this a bit ago as I was making that contract to be a guild member. He told me some interesting information. He told me the last known spotting of the Quiver of Endless Arrows was actually Emrys. And that the book
The Unending Quiver.
Unending Quiver, okay, excuse me, was in Emrys. And there was another item that was supposedly closer to where we are now, called the Book of Grimoire of Shadows? If I'm saying that correctly, DM? Grimoire of Shadows?
Book of Shadows.
Book of Shadows,
Yeah.
okay, excuse me.
Would Vontharn know of any lore stuff revolving those two items?
Make a history check.
Could I also make a history
Book of-
check?
I believe
Book of
you already
Shadows.
did
I did not.
when he told you about it.
I didn't make a history check.
All right, I'll allow it then.
Okay.
I'm
Book of Shadows sounds way more like something
Hold
a
on.
Flesh City of Eyes would definitely be after rather than an
Nothing.
endless bow and arrow thing.
All right, hold on, Annalise.
No.
Babe, what did you want to say?
Would I have actually known anything about an ancient arrowhead? Oh, definitely over 100 years old in Farland.
If anything,
No.
Nomenta might know.
Not really. No.
Okay, I just wanted to ask to be sure.
I mean, like you can roll a history check if you'd like, but like I'm not really sure.
Absolutely.
I rolled.
I will.
Vontan, you go first. I rolled terribly. I would think if they were conduits, it would be a religion check, but it's not.
I am going to say that maybe Vontharn got caught up in some hubbub that happened just now when those two items were mentioned to explain the nat one.
Oh, darling.
Yeah, you kind of just get distracted and trail out of the conversation for a minute.
Yeah, I don't know anything. I got an 8.
Goes into lurk mode.
Yeah.
Goes into lurk mode on the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's me.
Well,
Actually, no, it's Ryan.
To be
So, was that your history check, or did you
Yeah.
want to make a religion check? Because I'll allow that.
Oh, you allow? Okay, all right. Then I'll try to
I
make a
just-
religion.
Everything
check.
happened at once, and I didn't give you.
Sure,
get a chance to-
sure. Then I'll do religion.
I rolled a 6. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, no. You also get the chance that maybe that the idea that maybe that time frame isn't quite
Oh,
right.
So 22 for religion.
Okay.
22. So you have heard of these objects
Right.
before, Azazel.
Mm-hmm.
You know that the god of hunt, the god of the hunt has a religious object that is supposed to be a quiver, and the god of knowledge has a object,
Right.
or the church of these gods are supposed to have holy objects that
Mm-hmm.
depict these similar items,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not really your field of expertise. So because you're more focused on boss,
Boss and grave, transition, death, things.
but yeah, like most religions have at least one or two holy items that the church holds or has lost, or has found that pertain to their various gods. You presume these are conduits. But yeah, all you know is really what Azazel told you.
And the book would be more interesting to them, at least, in my opinion.
A book of probably spells would probably be much more interesting for like a city of flesh rather than a bow and arrow.
It is not a book of spells.
It sounds like it to her.
Well, yeah. But Esmeralda, you would know this because it was explained to you. The Book of Shadows allows you to read. If you open it up, you can read any book that you know the name of or you know the precise location of.
Okay, and I'll relay that again. So it's not.
That is not magical.
Right. So it's not exactly a book of spells. However, it's very, very knowledgeable in that sense.
Yeah.
And they are.
Potentially could open for more knowledge if you know exactly the kind of book you're looking for, but can't get a hold of that book because it's super secretive or something.
The
but you could
arrows.
use this one and
Theoretically, actually, I'm going to let somebody roll for this information if they want to. Be an intelligence check. Whoever wants to try. Whoever is currently listening to this conversation, a part of it.
Okay, which one of us are doing it? Because I'm okay rolling it, but
you should do it. My intelligence isn't the highest.
My intelligence isn't.
Well, I think,
yes.
I think
that encompasses everything.
I think you're still higher than me, though. You're at plus.
Oh yeah,
your intelligence is
plus 6.
Wait, you mean for your regular?
Oh, for my saving throw. Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
I was about to say that's literally not possible.
Right.
Like 4 is the highest. So
Look
what do you have for
fishy Hermione over here?
I mean, I've got a +2, so.
So do I. So what do you have on ice?
I don't know.
Oh, it's right at the top.
Right. +3.
+3.
Yeah.
Oh, so you.
So you are the smartest out of all.
Yeah, that.
We're doomed.
Oh God.
So, all right. Would you like to roll or?
Sure. Yeah, I'll roll.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Just
I can't bless
check.
you.
That's cocked. Okay. That is
+3.
+3.
Right, because you remember you have that's your modifier.
Base intelligence.
Right. So, and I'm doing this with
D20.
Yeah.
D20 +3. So whatever you rolled +20.
No, I know, but I'm also it's word advantage.
Is it with advantage? Ian?
No, there's no advantage. Nobody's helping you.
Okay. Then it's a 12.
Oh.
So. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It strikes you that a bit of information catches you just having grown up where you did in the half wizard, half druidic society that you came from. You know that a wizard's spellbook is not an inherently magical item.
Yes.
So theoretically, if you know the exact location of a wizard's spellbook, because they don't technically have names unless they're pretentious assholes and name their spellbooks, you could open up the Book of Shadows as an exact copy of that wizard's spellbook.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
So you could like super powerful wizard guy with very specific knowledge to, destroy the world or something.
Oh,
You could read that in this, and it's somehow easier to put an entire flesh city of eyeballs on top of it and dig underneath to get that book instead of going directly to the wizard to get that.
or maybe
What if the wizard was dead?
It is theoretically infinite spells.
or additionally,
Or they're not just going for one, they're going for all of them.
or this.
They just-
Theoretically, yes. You could
Yes.
get the spell list of any wizard who challenges you.
Or there is
Yeah.
theoretically a wizard looking to get his spellbook back.
That is
Or
also
there's a
possible.
wizard looking to be the ultimate wizard.
There's also, this thing is just ultimate knowledge in general.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Because you
Which-
gotta put something between those eyes.
Again, I presume would be a lot more enticing into the illithids and mind flayers rather than just
Yeah.
the quiver. However, I mean, they're both conduits. They do both have their own innate power. But regardless,
But
I
that-
believe that's what they may be looking for down there.
Yeah, and they purposely put this city on top of it, then start digging underneath it.
Would make sense.
If they couldn't teleport directly to it, they could go directly nearest to it, and then they go, well, we're right here, go down.
Basically just
Yeah.
bring the colony and settle, and because they know that they're probably going to be here a while.
Yeah.
Right then.
So they might as well make the place as comfortable as possible for them.
Mhm.
Then they'll have a base of operation to, I don't know, take over the world or something. I don't know, something boring like that.
Pretty much. Still very much terrifying. Yes, I got that. Guess I'll be with you in a minute.
People just think that you're talking.
Can I just get some water, please?
Yeah. And,
Thank you. Oh, you're a saint.
yeah. Oh, I gotta make sure that's okay. And doing all the purifying.
For some reason, this
Pure
has
fucking
very
weed.
toxic undertones to me. I don't know why. I have a strange feeling. Mm.
Just a little tiny bit. Can we take a break soon, by the way?
Sure.
Yeah, you know
sure.
what? I
How
think
about-
this is a great time to take a break.
How about we all convene back into the tavern and discuss this over some food?
Yes, that is
So
a.
when we get back, we'll start at the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna say something, but okay.
Wait, no. Say what you're gonna say.
Say what you
What
can.
say?
I think that'll depend on whether Von Tharn can actually stop helping or not.
Oh, here, watch this, darling. Von Tharn,
Yeah?
we need your help
Yeah?
inside the tavern. Could you come, please?
Sure. In a minute.
Does she make her
Because
way
you
over?
like hand off a bunch of like freshly cleaned linens and stuff. You run off to.
to the tavern? It's like, we start walking back.
I guess that works.
I just
no?
gotta put these away.
Here.
Wait, am I able to like finally
Yeah.
break out of that help?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not that mean.
Yes, you are.
Yes,
Sure, but like this is
Yeah, I
like
don't know.
needs to move along now.
Yeah.
Bonthorn has
Alright.
been away long enough.
Okay,
All
alright.
right, so we will take a small break where we are going to go get snacks and foods and things, and maybe bathroom breaks and
Oh, I
all
need
the
food.
other.
I'm so
Yeah.
hungry. Alright.
Yes.
I need a
yes.
bathroom break.
So-
Can
Alright.
Vonthorn be
Into-
first back at the tavern?
What?
Can Vonthorn be first back at the tavern?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you're absolutely fast enough.
You poo right back to the tavern.
Gotta go fast.
Alright,
so-
everyone.
We'll be right back after these commercial messages. We're not sponsored.
Yes.
Yeah. After these messages, we'll be right back.
I did not get that down in time.
Nope.
Welcome back to TPK. Last we left off before the break, everybody was convening at the Traveling Tavern inside the Errant Guild Hall proper. So,
Bonthorn was first getting in.
what do you guys find yourselves at the table, and you guys get to talking.
Real quick, though.
As we're walking by, just this zoomy fur goes by. So I'm like, ugh!
I was actually thinking, like, Vonthar would have been first in the tavern, secure table, gets down, sits at that table, waiting for everyone. Flop.
Just gonna pet her head. It's like, yeah.
And before you can even order, there's already like a drink at your table.
I was about to say. And some coffee actually might wake you
There's
up just a
already
bit.
coffee.
Oh, right.
You pick your head up to the smell of like something familiar almost. And yeah, you recognize it. That is coffee. Being from a tropical chain of islands, you're familiar with coffee.
Yes.
Yes, I am familiar with coffee.
Because that's one of the major exports in Avonlea.
What kind of coffee? There's different beans and different brews. Which one is it?
The kind you like.
Yes.
Some hints of cherry. It seems like there's some cacao in there. Wait a minute. Yeah.
Ears perk up, lifts head up. Do I need to make a history check?
It's coffee, darling.
Yes, I
Drink it.
recognize.
Yes.
Yes, I recognize this. This is one of the makers.
I'm gonna go up to the bar and order me some coffee.
The server is still there.
Oh, I did not know that.
Food for all of my friends here, please.
Sure thing.
A coffee for me, please, with a pot of honey as well.
Yep, I'm aware of how y'all take it. You've
Thank
been
you
here a
very
while now.
Thank you very much.
Vonthorn is just holding her ceramic cup.
I just reach over and I start petting Von Thorn's head.
Aww.
It's okay, sweetie. You're allowed to take breaks.
It's been a while since I got to spend time with my siblings.
And you don't feel like they were taking advantage of you at all.
Did I?
No.
No,
No,
they really weren't.
no. I'm happy to help my family members when they need it.
All right,
Any of my loved ones when they need it.
just take breaks occasionally.
Ah,
You know, there's a horse up there that would love to spend time with people other than my dumbass.
Remember, we also
Right.
have the spa, darling.
that is true.
that
Well,
too.
Burning
Yeah, as a
yourself
monkey
down
and-
to the wick doesn't make other things better.
I get that. I just get so caught up sometimes in the moment.
Well,
Well,
so,
but the plan moving forward, yes,
right.
Is-
It may be a bit
trying to.
difficult now, because there are some stipulations to our original plans. Well, we can't, with the obelisk plan with the pumpkin seeds, if we choose to continue forward with that. One, we only have Scarrow's assistance for one time. So, being able to commission him and his team for all 3 obelisks wouldn't be an option.
Right.
And we have to
I
decide.
don't think we have enough pumpkin seeds to do that plan multiple times. I thought that the goal was to just bring down one obelisk because the more obelisks we can take down, the weaker the citadel becomes.
Right.
See, I have 3 of the big ones. So, if nothing else, depending on survivability, it would be, in terms of taking our time with it, 1 day for each obelisk. because Scarrow can only do this once per day.
Right, but I don't know. We commissioned him and his team to do that, I believe, once, and I don't have enough coin to cover for 2 more times.
Exactly.
Yeah, it was just one time. Also, I think we had this conversation, but like, did we actually get something that's like an explosive?
No, Garland is working on that, actually, currently.
Okay.
So we don't know when we'll be able to even attack in the first place, so long as Garland is still looking for our supplies.
Right.
Speaking of, when you walked in, you actually caught a glimpse of Garland,
Oh.
leaving out of a different door with, I forgot her name.
Lucy.
Vampire chick.
Yeah.
Wait,
Which
the vampire or Delia?
Yeah,
Odelia,
Odelia.
thank you.
I
Like, I
definitely
kept
Vampire
wanting
would
to
remember.
just say Delia.
or Delia.
I know, and I don't know why. But yeah, Cordelia. You see
How
him,
old
like, leaving out a door with her. Like, big glowy door.
How old
This
did she look
We
this
walked
time?
in, or is this right now?
No, they're just, like, they're, like, arm in arm talking about something.
Oh, Ordelia's the vampire lady?
Yes.
Oh, I thought that was the niece, the apprentice.
No,
No, that's
that's
Lucy.
Lucy. That's what I assumed you were saying it was. And then you said vampire, and I was like, oh no. At least I don't think so. Lucy, now that we remember.
Is this when we were walking in, or is this right now?
That was when you walked in, you caught a glimpse of him heading towards that big glowy door
So
with...
he's not here now.
No.
Interesting.
Cordelia, the vampire that Esmeralda is simping over.
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't call it simping, honestly.
Yeah, it's still,
simping.
it's definitely
Sure, you
something.
wouldn't.
You simped. Bonzon was
Sure. I'm suspicious. But anyway.
You're thirsty.
I'm really... Well, it's strange. I'm really not.
Oh god.
Well...
Thursday doesn't even cover it.
So long as he's still working towards our goal to getting our explosives. But anyway, it's still quite perplexing though. Maybe they might have found one of the conduits down here, underground.
Yeah. That's what they're looking for anyways.
Apparently. And they may have gotten at least some remnants of it, or one of them.
Yeah.
But what's confusing me is why they would turn around.
Well, they're not sure exactly where underneath if they parked.
Yeah.
So
For all
they're
you, for what you can tell, they found it, the arrowhead, after they had turned around. They're like, they're working inside of a radius. And they're like going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Interesting. So they may be attempting to chip away at something.
they don't know exactly where it is. They don't have an X that marks the spot, just the general vicinity where they park city dull.
So then
And now they're just trying not to miss it.
So,
They're little buggers, aren't they?
So what would
Right.
the arrowhead have to do with this book?
Well, maybe the last time it was seen was traveling along with whoever was holding the arrow of so
The unending quiver, was it?
yeah,
Yes.
that. So maybe them going, oh look, we found traces of something that used to be along with it or used to be traveled with it, so we must be getting close. Kind of like when you find like one of your friend's shoes, trying to find another friend's purse, you're like, oh, I must be getting close.
Or like when you're trying to locate a person through their personal belongings.
No, can we circle back to this trying to find
we all just melted for 2 seconds.
first?
Alright. So then
Can we just circle back to the trying to find a purse, but you find a shoe and you think you're getting close. What?
Like you never had a mad bender night. Oh, and then you had to retrace your footsteps, and you're trying to find the thing that you lost. You found something else that happened to also be with you when you last remember seeing the thing that you lost. So you're like, I must be getting close.
Like you
Hey,
have
Annalise.
to put together.
With a purse.
Make an intelligence check real quick.
Okay.
Or no, history. Let's make it history.
No, it's like when you have like a set of items that are supposed to go together, and one of those pieces goes, and a couple of those pieces go missing. Maybe the shoes matched the purse.
Yes. My where's my car moment.
Yes.
Yeah. That's a 7.
How do you understand her?
Honest. I just do.
Crazy gets crazy.
I also rolled a 7.
It wasn't a high DC. As you're talking about this bender moment, you remember, oh yeah, I have a list of items from the last time I went on a bender.
Oh yeah.
I should probably look into those.
Oh no.
They're trying to find the cowbell.
Yep, you pull out a cowbell.
Ring it.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding.
You
Couple of heads turn. You notice the only heads that turn tend to be minotaurs for some reason.
Oh, wait, is one of them my Minotaur friend?
Yeah. It is.
Yay.
I would have said hi to him as I was coming in, by the way.
Yeah, you just wait. Hi!
Nope.
That seems slightly offensive. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, there was that coin. I pull out the coin too.
Yep.
Coin.
As you do, you put it down, and like the drinks come, and all of your not the coin. The coin doesn't bring the drinks. The server happens to walk up while you pull it out.
Oh, okay.
You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that.
I mean, kind of.
Money brings all booze.
It's not money
Is
per se.
Is it a chocolate coin?
It's a gold. It's about yay big.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got a weird symbol on it that you don't recognize because you've already rolled for this. But the server is putting down the drinks. Hey, I know that. Where'd you get it?
Where do you think I got it?
I don't know. That's why I was asking.
Where do you know it from?
Do you mind?
Sure.
Put it in his hand and he looks it over. Ah, that's good for one admittance.
And one admittance to where?
A carnival?
Chuck E. Cheese.
What was that?
Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah.
It would be a Chuck E. Cheese for Annalise.
That would be a Chuck E. Cheese token.
Absolutely.
God.
It's got a mouse on it.
No, it's not Chuck E. Cheese. It's Puck and Cheese.
Pucky cheese.
God.
Mm.
Good.
Oh god.
I don't want that word ever again.
This is
What is it?
this thing gets you into a very special bar. You don't know where you got this?
Wait, is that the bar that we all went to where we had that one bender at?
No.
No, it wouldn't
No,
be.
this is from her.
This is
vendor
before all
with
that.
Puck.
Ooh.
This is my bender with Puck.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And I remember where I got it?
No.
Not even a roll? Dang. Okay.
So,
What is this?
so
from?
how did you end up with this? And he hands it back to you.
She.
No. I have my ways. I put it back in my bra.
What? Hold on. No,
Uh-huh.
I'm curious. What bar?
Von Thorn's gonna lean over to Willow.
I think this was from her bender with Puck.
Yeah. I want to know what bar.
I don't think even she remembers.
Yeah. I'm asking the server.
Neither of
Hold
you are
on.
being very
Fair enough.
subtle about this.
Can
I'm trying to be.
we make
Roll
a
a stealth
stealth
check.
check for it?
Go ahead.
Fuck
I was
yeah!
about to say.
Separate stealth checks at disadvantage
Oh
because
Meaning
proximity.
a normal roll for me.
Yeah.
Is your hood up? It wouldn't be up
Yes.
inside.
Yeah, it would. I don't like showing my face.
Oh my goodness.
Rude, but okay.
no! I got a 12.
Duh.
12 and...
Hold on.
Nope, that's not what I'm looking for.
My dice fucking hate me today.
No, this is appropriate storytelling.
Writing?
That would be a 13.
a 12 and a 13. Wow.
Nope.
I rolled a 3.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. I'm trying to find the specific sheet. Is it
Oh,
here?
pre-planned.
Nope, that's a roll table. That's not right. Here they are.
So you have this bell and the coin. Oh, did you find it?
So that gets you into the holy pub.
The holy pub.
Owned by the Holy Cow.
No. I'm not. Never heard of a holy cow. Per se. It's a extraplanar space. It is the domain of Tool.
Out of character, do we remember who Tool is?
Yes, I was about to ask the same thing.
This is the first time I was hearing that name.
You can all roll a history and or religion check.
Me.
I'm gonna
Religion.
do religion.
Yeah.
My history is exactly the same. So
Oh, beautiful. So for religion, for me, 24.
9.
Literally the exact same thing.
19.
Natural 1.
Ooh.
God, my fucking dice hate me today.
me and Von Thorn got this. Or yeah,
All right,
24
so-
and 19.
Annalise, Willow, yeah, y'all don't know shit. You maybe have heard the name once or twice, but you can't really connect where you've heard it. Maybe a celebrity. As for the you two,
The cards.
you know that Tool, Tull, is the god of alcohol.
Oh, interesting.
That makes sense. That totally makes sense.
That does make sense, yeah.
You probably would have heard stories from Papa Yor.
And
The one
Holy
human
Pub
film.
is one of the names of Tool's dimension, the plane in which he holds his power.
I was low-key hoping it would be a girl. Low-key.
No, Loki's a girl. Tool's not.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Loki's a girl today.
Alright.
But yeah, this is a token that can, upon the holder's will, or this is what the guy is explaining to you now. This can, if you are the owner of this, you can use it to create a portal to the Holy Pub. Once. I don't know how you got your hands on that. But they're incredibly rare. Usually given out by Tool himself to people he takes an interest in.
How did you get the never mind, I
was about to, she remember who she was with at the time. I don't think it's very hard.
That being said, I am also curious as to how you acquired that thing. Meow, meow.
Well, thanks for the info, guy.
Yeah,
wait.
no problem. It's a old bartender's wise tale. I didn't actually think I'd ever see one. Wasn't even sure they really existed.
Right.
Oh goodness, my dad, yours, gonna be so jealous of you if he ever finds out.
Yeah.
That
I
reminds
was
me.
waiting for the guy to turn away and leave.
What
Hold on
else?
one sec.
Oh my god, that is such a cute dress.
It really is. It's very cute.
I love-
Especially with that corset.
I love her corset. Yeah, I want that.
Right?
It's so pretty.
Oh,
Sorry,
Don't mind
my
us.
room-
We're all just appreciating your dress.
Yes.
and your beauty in general.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
what,
was waiting for the
what,
guy to leave.
yeah, what else do you have in that?
Well, let's see. I also have this piece of paper here.
Does said paper say anything on it, or no?
I can't remember.
I remember what's
God.
on it,
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Oh wow!
and I read it and then I crumple it up and put it back in my bra.
What did it say?
That is nothing. It's stupid dad jokes.
Ah,
It's bad.
You,
try to practice some more
Oh, I
dad
think I
jokes
remember
after
what it
that.
was.
you love dad jokes.
Yeah, but these ones are like really bad. They're like
Oh, are they like
Okay,
the cringe?
The
Are they
worse
like
they
the
are,
cringe?
the more you love them.
yeah, but
How
no,
bad are they?
they're like political and stuff. So they're like really awful.
Inside check.
Yeah, same.
Inside check.
Roll deception.
No
roll
shit.
insight.
I got a 15.
Okay.
You were calling to me.
Zeus.
Oh, guys, why do you hate me?
What did you roll, Willow?
Oh, okay. 8
Oh,
with a
Von
plus
Thorn.
6. That 8 is the total.
Ooh.
Never mind, you're not calling to me.
Von Thorn, what did you roll? What did you roll, Von Thorn? Did you roll? Oh, poor.
I rolled a 15. I rolled a 15.
Kitty.
16.
Dirty 20.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
Oh.
I am.
Hmm.
Oh, so
You don't
it's probably like one of
necessarily
those.
believe her,
No. I don't think I'm
No,
interested
you're-
enough.
but you're accepting the answer.
Yeah.
So it's like one of those like middle school cringe-worthy dad jokes, right?
Yeah, like,
Okay.
and for some reason it brings up like Lear and like all that stuff, and like, oh, really?
Oh, what about the button?
Who's the king?
Wait, the king? Yeah, Aralon. King Aralon.
Gerald?
Gerald.
Gerald, yeah.
Gerald
And it
Aralon.
brings up Gerald for some reason, like, oh, really? You ruined a perfectly good punchline with that. Like, ugh.
What else
I mean,
do
like-
you have?
I think that's pretty much it.
Oh,
What
right.
about the button?
Tail.
No, let's not bring up the button now.
Let's go. Okay, so I'm going to try and dig out the
You
button.
you reach in. Whoa, echo.
Yeah, sorry, my headphones came out. Kitty! Aw.
So
Bye-bye, kitty.
you reach into your cleavage, and you think of the button, but nothing pops into your hand.
Fuck. I continue to dig around.
Yeah, you're just not finding it.
The button's in
Okay,
there.
hello. What the fuck
Huh?
did you do with my button?
I didn't fucking touch it. I don't. Why the fuck would I know where it is?
It's not in my bra.
Is it in your room, possibly?
No, I don't keep it in my room.
When is the last time I went into your bra without you fucking knowing about it?
Besides me,
How
you're
would-
the one with the highest stealth.
And also, how would
That's
she
not
know
right.
about it if she? Yeah, how could she answer that question? She,
Why would I take it from her?
Because
you're
you're
the one that
you.
like pushed it most before me.
She's got a point.
The bag.
I don't have it.
Insight check.
I mean, yeah, go ahead.
Bonthorn's trying to think of who.
Willow, you don't have to roll anything. You're not lying.
Persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Waste
That
of
would
a
be what it was.
20.
No, yeah, you still roll an insight check. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Okay,
So,
what did you
wait.
get?
30-20.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Yeah.
Look at the other two.
Bonthorn is just kind of pondering who last, because she remembers there was a point where Esmeralda, Willow, and Bonthorn were in Annalise's room with Annalise at one point, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, because I think Annalise had been passed out at one point. Maybe? No, wait.
Avonlea, out of character, do you really not remember what happened?
I mean, like, in character, Bonthorn's trying to remember.
Oh, okay, alright, okay.
Which
Never mind.
of us were in
Yes.
Okay. Annalise were in Annalise's room with Annalise to try to figure out, okay, from there on, what the hell happened?
I don't say anything to you, Annalise. I just like look at you with just this blank.
I mean, I know there was that one time that we had to look after you, and we took turns. Who was the last one in your room at that point?
And Annalise said she's going over who could have possibly gotten close enough and would have been that handsy enough that they could have possibly slipped something out of my bra.
Massey?
Look up and I try to see if I can spy Massey anywhere.
Yeah. Literally, that's probably the only other person.
He's not here.
Oh, of course he's not here.
Oh, maybe you could send as Esmeralda. Maybe there's a way to send a message to Massey.
I would have to wait until tomorrow.
Fair enough.
But he wouldn't.
I don't think he would.
I don't see why. He's not the type.
No, it wouldn't hurt to ask if maybe he knows like anything about it, though.
Maybe it slipped out at some point, and he saw
Yeah,
it.
maybe he just put it somewhere in your
Not
room.
really how a bag of holding works.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, it's also a bra, Ryan. I'm trying to be a little shit about it.
Yeah, but like,
What?
you know.
It's also Annalise.
It's also Esmeralda.
And
Maybe you got drunk one night and pulled it out and don't remember it.
All right, just as a quick aside, because I can't remember what exactly it was that made it disappear.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Oh,
You don't
really?
I
Yeah,
remember.
I don't. I know it disappeared.
I remember.
It was
Willow slipped the
potion of random detriment.
into one of her
Yeah.
things.
Right, that was
and
it.
that was it.
Yeah.
I knew it wasn't the button itself that made it disappear.
No, it was
Yeah.
Willow. It was just
The potion
none
of
of them
random
actually
detriment.
realized it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, would Willow
wait,
remember
the-
that she gave her that potion of
In
random
that
detriment?
case-
Willow.
In that case, Willow, make a deception check.
No! I actually don't know because I wouldn't make that connection.
So Willow
Wait.
is just like, oh well.
Well,
Mm,
okay, make an intelligence check.
Yeah, to see if it even dawns on you.
But that's
that
okay.
it-
And that's the
that it
thing.
may
You're
actually
the
be
only
your
one
fault.
who knows that you gave her that thing. We don't know that you gave her that
This
thing.
one's actually going to be a pretty low DC. What was it?
God damn it, 8.
Yeah, no, it dawns on you in this moment. Oh shit.
Mm-mm.
I think I know what happened.
She
So go
actually
ahead
just
and make a
started
deception check.
Mm.
Yeah, I want to know if it registers on her face.
Wouldn't it be a sleight of hand to have her try to hide her facial expression?
That reminds me. I need
That's more
Myself?
deception.
It would be deception.
to get a teapot commissioned.
15.
What is everybody's passive insight?
19.
14.
Your passive insight is 19?
16.
I believe so. Or it's either that or Oh no, 16. That's my investigation. Never mind. And my wisdom is 19.
What's your passive
insight
then?
is 16.
Okay.
13.
So the two of you immediately notice a quick flash of facial expression on Willow's face where there's this like realization and then she just drops it immediately.
Bonthorn is still trying to think.
What do you know? What did you do?
Yeah?
I didn't do jack shit.
Liar!
Willow?
Don't worry about it.
Willow, do you know something?
You.
Don't worry about it.
Willow?
Oh, you're a fucking liar. You took it.
I'm just
I did not take it.
Well,
You know
what
who did.
what do you know of anything?
I don't know exactly what happened. No.
Okay,
You
but what came to mind? And when?
Okay. Hey, Annalise.
I'm like 2 inches away from your face right now.
That's fine. Quick question for you.
No.
Huh?
You know those potions of random benefit that you have on you?
That you bought and gave to everyone?
Yep. They're not potions of random benefit.
What?
Explain.
They're potions of random detriment. And I may or may not have slipped one into your drink.
When did this happen?
The last time Willow gave her a drink.
Oh.
That night I almost died.
I think Balthorn is going to slowly reach over to Annalise to attack.
And just when they were starting to get along.
I put my hand out for a glass of wine from the server.
And it just, like, immediate. It's not even,
Just
there's
popcorn.
no delay.
Yeah, no, basically.
In her Annalise's mind, just I knew there was a reason I didn't trust this bitch. Always trust your instincts, girl.
I'm
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just leaning back.
Fuck it would do. Yeah.
Balthorn is going
I have
to.
no idea where the button is.
Balthorn is going to.
There's a
Rolling
there's a
away
question
between the
I
two.
would like to ask Annalise out of game.
Yeah.
Is there any part of you that's just like a weird level of respect for?
Oh yes. But she can't let Willow know that.
Insight check.
No.
No. No, but what Balthorn's going to do is like slowly reach over to Annalise, and when Annalise like leans back and such, she's going to slowly just sit in between Willow and Annalise. It's like,
Wait, did she do the cat thing where she just kind of crawls over them and gets in the middle?
Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely. You're in a booth, by the way.
Would you like for me to drink one of the potions? No?
Would you like to drink one of the potions of random detriment?
I mean, I will. I mean, I think it's only fair, actually.
She doesn't want you to, this would not be a smart idea. Especially.
No, I never said it was a smart idea.
Please don't do the thing, especially with what we're about to do right now. Like, in the very near
Temporary.
future.
Everything in the... Oh, never mind.
Let's not risk that.
Well, we both know that neither of you are above putting potions in drinks.
To be fair, you did look fantastic.
Yes, you really did.
Of course
you
I
have the
did.
bone structure for green.
Of course I did. However, just interesting. Again, you two are more alike than you actually may realize.
Shut your dirty mouth.
No.
She does, Esmeralda does have a point.
Yes, but I'm not going to tell her that.
I mean, you kind of just did.
Trying to be grumpy.
You gotta admit, what Willow did was pretty slick.
I don't have to admit jack shit, especially not in front of her.
I mean,
As is your right. It still doesn't mean you're not wrong. Anyway, well, hopefully the...
Am I saying it was the smartest thing to do? Absolutely not.
nope, it definitely was not.
But was it funny?
But did you die?
But did you die, though?
Die.
Did you die?
Yes, I did die. Actually,
Look at Annalise for a moment.
yeah, for like a second.
Almost fellow.
Mm-hmm. Oh God, yeah. Yeah, so ironically enough, well, hopefully the button is now in its proper place with Puck or someone who can better handle it.
What?
Oh.
Wait, what? Babe, what did you say?
One moment.
Just you guys all hear in your heads. Ha! You wish.
Thank goodness for small miracles.
Well, at least Puck is not too concerned at the moment, so it should be in good hands.
She's Vontar's knocking on wood as she's saying this.
Good hands, sure.
She knocks on wood.
Okay. We should probably discuss our next battle plan because we can't do anything until we get things that go boom. Oh, and our head leader. Our brains just walked away.
Says the smartest one at the table.
Only technically.
She has it. Esmeralda and Annalise are two very specific types of intelligence.
Yes, and it really
Same
depends
with-
who you pair me with, just how crazy things. If I'm with Von Tharn, it's chaos. If I'm with Esmeralda, it's a little bit more like battle plan structuring. You know,
If it's
I'm
Willow-
multifaceted.
If it's Willow, she just wants to
the
kill
world
her.
is ending.
If it's
Essentially.
Willow, if it's Willow, there is a different kind of chaos, and it's between the two of them, and everyone is in the way.
Everyone's problem.
Yeah.
Right. Well, okay, so then, right.
What we're actually going to do, because
Especially
we
if they
can't do
agree on
anything until we actually have those explosives from Garland.
Well, I can send Garland a message tomorrow in the morning to ask him, but I assume he's working on it still. I'm not sure if he can give us an exact approximation of how long it'll take, though. So what we can do is we can still coordinate not only with each other, but also your brother and sister, Von Thun, because they seem to know the routes a bit better,
Oh yeah.
especially since they were able to save those people.
Oh yeah.
If they're going to do another raid to save any more refugees or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
But with that, if we can.
Mm-hmm.
More than likely, yeah.
And I assume they're also going to be the ones aiding us in destroying the obelisks, perhaps?
Oh, they are looking forward to blowing shit up, I tell you.
I assume so. Right then. Father?
They always look forward to mayhem.
Quick question.
Hmm.
If you were to give the pin of everything to either one of them, who would it be?
Oh wait, were you asking Vontarn or Willow?
I'm asking you, Von Thon.
Oh,
They're your siblings.
Oh. Hmm. You know, that is a good question. Out of my siblings?
Right, because unfortunately there's two of them.
Yeah. I'd say it would depend on who would vibe with Puck more, because both of them equally would be what's that word?
Suitable?
Yeah, both of them
Edible.
would be suitable.
Edible.
yeah, edible.
No, both
I mean-
Compatible is what I said.
Oh!
Are you sure
That
you're
is not what we heard.
To be fair, I heard edible as well.
Right.
No, both of them would effectively
You
be
just
compatible.
you all just hear a voice. Well, if anyone gets if I could get a vote, I'd prefer the one with two arms.
Oh, hello, Puck.
Hey,
I love it when he just pops in to say stuff.
He's not there.
Oh,
You just hear his
no.
voice.
Yeah, I love it.
excuse me, sir. Just because my brother is missing an arm does not mean he is any less capable.
It
So
probably
he's
means that he's more
conduit,
capable.
meaning he gets the majority vote, most likely.
If anything, it's just going to encourage my brother to become more creative.
Perfect.
Actually, yeah, that works pretty well. Okay.
Yeah, sure. Just don't ask me or anything. Fine. Yeah.
Okay,
We
well,
literally just did, in a roundabout way, but yes.
I mean, Puck, if you are around and you still would like to,
I literally cannot be there. It is everything I can do just to
We're
do that.
literally playing a game of telephone right now, so if you'd still like to put in your 2 cents, now is a good time to say it.
He already did.
I just did.
He was talking about your sister.
You really just never listen, do you?
It's not that I don't listen, I just have been distracted for a little bit. I'm still coming out of said distraction.
You still have Kit on your head too, don't you?
Right,
Yes.
you do. You do have a little bit of interference, I suppose.
Probably.
What's good saying right now?
It's something about the plant life of the Diamond Isles and how, like, there's a flower that blooms in light. Like, the actual petals of them are light itself, and they each bloom a different color.
Mm-hmm.
Like a kaleidoscope effect.
In the meantime, if I find out from Garland that it's going to take some amount of time to gather the materials and the explosives, would all of you be interested in actually going back to that Fey trap?
Oh,
Um,
I mean,
Why?
maybe.
I have an idea.
also, Puck.
What idea?
Yeah, what's the idea?
Well, Annalise, do you recall when Naaman gave you that corset out of the wormling scales?
Yeah, I'm wearing it right now.
What you're wearing, yeah.
Right. Yes. And the effect of it, after he had made it for you, was that you gained a resistance to fire.
Yeah.
Right. I was thinking about that in a roundabout sense. I would like to gather materials from that Fey trap. With the ability to charm elven folk.
You want to charm people of Fey ancestry.
I think
Or do you want to make it so that you can't be charmed if you have Fey ancestry?
well, we could go either or. I think if we gather enough materials, I can do both.
That you
Just different purposes.
Sure, why not? Let's do it.
Since we also all have a common enemy that may be of elven descent.
or some
Right.
kind of innocent, yeah.
Yeah. So it really depends when we can talk to Garland next.
Yes, unfortunately, he did leave with Cordelia.
Yeah, I saw
Or
that.
seemingly.
Reach out to him tomorrow to find out, but
Pac, if you're still listening, I think it would be best if you interacted with both Problem and Tora. Get a feel for the both of them.
it's cute that you seem to think that he's not always constantly aware of who is doing mischief and how much.
It's just a just in case thing.
I'm not a pervert.
No, but you are perverted.
Sure.
Fair.
I know.
That is a fair assessment.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I mean, that would be my suggestion. Just get to know both of them
Mm-hmm.
before you make your final decision. They would surprise you.
So then, in that case, I suppose we'll wait until I can speak to Garland, unless he is here in the tavern.
Oh, we just want to leave.
Well, how long are you guys staying in the tavern for this
I assume
day?
this is where we're sleeping. We can
Well,
also
yeah,
go-
yeah.
We can
What I
also...
mean is, how much more time are you going to spend the rest of the day in the tavern?
Mm,
Or are you guys going to leave and do some more shit?
Unless there's... how much more of the day is there?
Yeah, like what time of day is it now?
You guys woke up at around probably mid-morning. You had a fight. It probably got out to that abandoned area around, I'd say probably 10. You had your fight, which was like a minute long. You'd have to move back, which means you'd probably get back at around 10:30. Von Tharn spent 2 hours helping. So
And 2
probably
hours being
about.
done.
It would probably be a little afternoon.
All right.
Probably
Well,
about 1:30.
What we could do is still talk to your siblings about what plans they had in mind now that they know that we have the disc. Because they said they were also still making some arrangements, but...
Yeah. We can at least get an update on those arrangements, and we can update them on what was found out from some of the refugees.
Mm-hmm.
And give them a hand for the rest of the day until we can call Garland.
Pretty much.
All right.
So,
Okay, break.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Could that have counted as a short rest?
Absolutely.
Okay.
yeah.
Sorry for the background noise. I forgot my window was open.
How dare you?
That's the worst.
So
God
unprofessional.
And we are always the absolute most professional.
Exactly.
Always.
How dare you bring our curve down like this?
I mean,
always
blame the motorcyclist
epitome.
outside. It's not my fault that someone decided to drive their motorcycle out.
You know
of the
what?
house
Just
towards the
like you to
sunset.
blame someone else.
Yeah.
You. I did say first that I forgot to close my window.
Oh my goodness,
However-
darling. Would
I'm kidding, Avonlea. You know
bring
we
it
love you.
down. Right. I suppose we'll make our way back out to visit her brother and sister.
See what
Oh,
else.
actually, let me join you all in just a moment. I'll be right out. And she'll get
So at this point,
to
it'd
her room.
probably be around 2:30 because you would have spent an hour in the tavern.
Yeah.
Taking your short rest.
Mm-hmm. Before they Esme heads out with her, she's just going to check on her family in her room. On the mirrors.
Also, I'm gonna say, hold on, before you guys roll your healing.
Let's do it.
I mean, I don't have.
I'm not gonna be rolling healing.
Everybody take an extra 2 points of healing
Whoa.
Why?
because you decided to take your short rest in the traveling tavern. And
Oh,
there is music, and there is it's a very relaxing space. It's a better place to have a short rest if you can swing it. So that's the
I feel.
advantages of taking the tavern with you.
I heal fully.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
How do I find out what my hit dice are? Fuck.
Should be at the top of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well,
But yeah, it's an extra D4 when you take a short rest in the tavern.
An extra
Oh,
D4.
okay.
Oh, okay.
But the screen, top of the screen, where?
I just happened to roll for you this time.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, that just brings me back up to top.
There we go.
Wow.
All topped off.
Sweet.
All right.
Oh, wait, with short rest. Okay, so it does not allow me to reset any of my cleric spells. Okay. Or regate spell slots.
Yeah, actually, Drew, Kevin, we are just basically carrying a tavern around. If you're
it's not Kevin. It's Drew Kavan.
Drew Kavan,
Drew Kavan.
basically.
Yeah.
But yes, we are carrying a tavern around. If you're new,
Except we're
Basically-
driving.
do you know this person?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's a friend.
Okay.
Friend of ours.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of
But yes,
where's the button, Frank?
It's literally called the Traveling Tavern. If you're new to
Yeah.
us.
Just,
A little
just think
larger
like,
than-
Garland's Traveling Tavern. It's a Vardo-style carriage with a magical interior that goes to a ethereal tavern. The official version of it has ethereal servants and rooms that are specified by the inhabitants and a certain number of rooms as determined by the DM. This version happens to lead to an actual place with real people who also use the space. So
It's a communal pocket dimension.
once I finish the Errant Guild's Guide to Andorra, this will be a magical item that you can have access to.
Yeah.
So it's our little wagon that's bigger on the inside.
Mhm.
Yes, it's our little TARDIS wagon.
Mhm. But yeah.
What platforms do you plan on? Oh, well, we'll talk about that after game, Bub.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, before Esmeralda goes out with them, she's just going to check on her family. She mentions brother and sister. So she's gonna check on her brother and sister and her father in her room.
With the portraits?
Yeah.
They're all dead. No, I'm kidding.
I know that is actually one of Esmeralda's fears, for her to go back and then all of them are black.
No, it's just lingering on their dead bodies. Even worse.
God.
Oh,
Mm.
You get to watch them decompose in real time.
God, that's terrible.
No, the worst part is they look like they're sleeping
Oh no.
when she first sees them.
Like they get a funeral service. They just watch the bodies decompose in the coffin.
It would
Oh,
just be
it's
black
so
with their
fucked up.
And then
headlight.
come back to life, Ryan.
Yeah,
oh.
eventually
Oh,
after like
God.
100 years.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
Right. So
The,
I'm checking
um,
on my family, and I'm hoping they're not dead.
They're not.
Okay.
But yeah, no. I've explained this at one point during a past game. The dead in Erelon, or not in Erelon, Andorra, reanimate themselves based on pure ambient magic. They start out as skeletons, then they corporealize a little bit more of their flesh, and they become zombies. After a while, they become reborn when they eventually regain their sentience. Long enough as an undead, they can become a vampire.
So yeah, I think, but you guys don't know that. Only Esmeralda knows that at this point. So how is my family?
Yeah, let's check on the family.
They're vampires now, all of them.
I would have words.
just some words.
Including the 12-year-old.
Yeah, my sister's quite young.
Oh,
She's still a youngin'. Uh-huh.
Or is she like 8 or something? I forget how
No,
old
she's
she is.
about not 10, 11, somewhere around there.
So this is turning into Interview with a Vampire. Got it.
Yeah, I know. Oh God. I mean, whoo, Mama, no. All right. How are my siblings and my
Ernie,
father?
Ernie
God damn it.
So your father is at his desk filling out paperwork when something happens, like a light shines in on the room.
Mm-hmm.
Your dad just... And then a hand comes in from out of frame, grabs him by the cape, and starts dragging him out of the room.
Oh.
As it follows him,
It's prob-
you can actually... you see the billow of a red and purple cape.
Yes, that's exactly
and-
what I thought.
Yeah, and it's just, God damn it. You hear him mouth the words because there's no sound through this. Just, oh, God damn it.
I wonder where he's taking him
Am
now.
I dumb? Who is this?
Gerald.
This is King
the
Gerald.
king.
Okay, that's what I thought. I
The
just
best
wanted to make sure.
friends.
Yeah, I
was
just
about
wanted
to
to
be
make
real
sure.
concerned.
Oh God, what is he dragging him into
God
now?
damn it, not again.
More bathhouse destruction.
No.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Meanwhile, with your brother, who is similarly being dragged by Prince
Hi,
Liam
Liam. I almost laugh at like the pure, just like, oh my God, of course. Those two.
and your brother is just sitting there like, and gets up and just walks with him.
Of course.
Your brother's a little more into it than your dad
I
is.
know.
Your dad's been around a little bit longer and has had time to get over it.
Oh God. What are they?
Meanwhile, your sister, on the other hand, seems
Mhm.
to be running in a field with a bunch of other kids, and they're like playing tag, and then they sit down and like they make little flower crowns and shit.
Oh.
She runs around, she falls, skids her knee.
Oh. I'm sure she takes it like a champ, though.
Oh no, she's crying like a bitch.
Oh.
When somebody walks
She's
up, like
living.
puts out a hand, there's a slight glow and it heals.
Living the princess flashback life.
Right.
Kinda, yeah.
I'll be back with you someday. And she'll leave and go back.
'Kay.
Oh, I can answer that question, but you guys go ahead.
What question?
Oh, the person that just asked about our character art.
Oh.
Oh.
One second, I'll pull up that information, but let's continue on with game while I answer your question.
Is it not in the description?
And I don't remember if I put it in there or not.
Oh, it should be.
We should
be
definitely
putting that in there.
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I
Send that to
couldn't
me
remember.
when
Oh.
I know
yeah.
it was on
When
our
you're done.
Twitter. I know it's on our Twitter for sure.
Yeah.
I just couldn't remember.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
I put it in
thumbnail
there.
background art. Oh,
Yeah,
you
that's
have
the
link with
background art, though.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Oh, that background art is old. That the one for the background art is one I forgot to take out from a different video, so that's not this.
Read the description.
Yeah. Anyway,
We need to start putting
Oh,
our.
hello.
What?
I looked up right as Maddie adjusted her camera.
So I was looking at my boobs for a second.
Yeah.
I
It was just, oh, hello.
Of course,
That's
the only guy would comment that. Would, like, comment on it. Your boobs are amazing, though. Don't worry, Maddie.
No, they're wonderful.
Fucking love you, Maddie.
That's hilarious.
And that is on the internet forever.
Uh-huh.
Yup.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
At least until the digital apocalypse comes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5,000 years from now, our descendants will excavate this archive and be like, oh, look! My great-great-grandmother said she loved her boobies. Excellent. She had taste.
Oh my god. We're
Body
fine,
positivity. Yes.
all right. So we're going to see your siblings.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Guys. Oh, that's what we're doing? Okay, cool.
Yes.
As
I
Maria will
I
promise.
downed the rest of my coffee, by the way.
What a taste.
Huh?
What a taste.
The coffee, how did it taste?
Like coffee with honey.
It's very good. Coffee with honey is very good.
I personally don't like it, so that's why I can't actually speak on it. But like coffee with honey.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Bonthorn
It
likes
tastes
her
that way.
coffee black. Light roast, but black coffee.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like her soul, and I'm like, so a cup of milk.
No,
She tries
light
to
roast.
be hardcore.
No, light roast, black coffee.
And together, it's well balanced.
Yes, because the kind of coffee she likes has more of like the fruity, earthy tones.
Hey, we're gonna go see your siblings.
Yeah.
And we go look for the siblings. And what are you doing, Red?
Zoomies, zoomies, zoomies. Oh, yeah.
Light roast coffee actually has the most caffeine in it, by the way.
Good to know.
White coffee does.
Oh
White
my god.
White coffee does, actually. Yeah.
I am
I've
so
never heard
glad.
of white coffee.
This is a part of this story.
Anyway,
I'm just imagining this is all a conversation happening in game.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, right, okay.
No.
no, I
It is
legit
now.
never-
I'm considering it.
No.
No, I legit
Not
never heard
canon.
of white coffee. All I know is dark roast, medium roast, and light roast.
Yeah, white
There is now a
coffee.
magical item called white coffee.
White
That
coffee's
sounds
a thing.
like a slur for some reason.
It does.
Yeah, it sounds a little.
Oh my god.
A little
Anyway.
bad.
Please.
So let's go find
Black
your sibling.
plot.
Let's go find
Thank
Blah,
you.
blah,
Can we
blah,
Oh
please
my
go back to
goodness.
the plot?
Do we find them at any point going back outside into the shanty town?
Yes, they're all now dead.
Okay.
Yeah, the village is on fire.
No!
We leave for 1 hour.
Jesus.
Do we find her siblings after we leave the tavern? I'm gonna cry.
We've been kidnapped again.
God.
Everybody make a perception check.
Fuck. Okay, something. All right, you know something's happening.
But, oh, that's bad.
Oh God.
I give him that one.
Oh.
Hold on. I have to pull it back up again.
Okay. Okay. Oh, this is fine.
Yeah.
Perception, you said?
Okay.
They're probably just doing something
Okay.
stupid.
24.
Nat 20.
Nice.
So 20. Yeah, 24 actually. But it's a nat.
Scratch
Bontar?
my pebbles again.
A 6.
All right, so you and Annalise don't notice shit.
Just looking at the
Two of
ground
you,
looking
on
for
the
more
other
pebbles.
hand,
I'm assuming
you
you're talking
notice-
to Liz and me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Willow, you notice you just feel someone's eyes on you, and you look around, but you don't notice anyone in particular looking at you. Esmeralda, on the other hand,
Mm-hmm.
you see it, and you don't like whip around like Willow does in a minute. You just
I'm slowly
flick your
looking
eyes.
around.
You flick your eyes around, and you notice somebody whose gaze lingers on you, but their eyes don't really seem right.
How far away are they from us?
In fact, they look like they have your eyes.
I glare a little bit.
And then they blink, and it's gone, and they continue moving.
Is it a random person or is it
Seems like it,
someone-
yeah.
Spy. Team sus.
Willow's just gonna
The traitor in our midst.
mutter, "Hey, Esmeralda,
Yes.
did you feel that?
Yes. We
You
may
haven't seen anything."
we may have more to discuss with your brother and sister than intended.
What?
And I will keep walking to find them.
What just happened? Oh,
Don't know, but I found another rock.
Oh, what'd you find?
See, look at him.
Oh.
Yeah.
You pick it up, it's actually just a dirt clod. It crumbles
Oh.
and remains.
Oh.
You rolled a natural one.
Yeah.
You don't even get to find a rock.
Fair. I thought it was multicolored. It's just dirt. Story of my life.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
multicolored, but that's because there's also animal shit in it.
Oh.
Gross.
I would have thought at least maybe this world's equivalent of a piece of gum.
Nope.
Oh. Poor animal.
Straight up animal shit. Like bat shit. I got some guano in there.
Prestidigitation on her hands.
That
That's
shit
fine.
crazy.
It's fine. I was on a pirate ship with a bunch of guys. I've seen worse.
That's
You
terrible.
better not fucking touch me.
I already prestidigitated her hands.
Okay, she just pats your head.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, do we find my siblings or not?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
They're pretty much right where you left them. Just ordering people around.
Hey, so it seems like there's been some information found about the Citadel. If you guys got a moment to talk a little bit about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You look like you need a break.
Can we go somewhere
Twist my
private?
arm, why don't you?
Hey, Roblin! Come on! And then he just goes, oh, thank God. And he just kind of drags himself off with you guys. Off over to you guys.
Actually, how
All right.
about we get you to a drink?
Yeah.
You are my new favorite person. Let's go.
Back to the
Do you guys go back to
tavern.
the tavern then?
Yes.
Back to the tavern.
Let's say that took about 30 minutes, so
Yeah,
it's
sure.
probably about 3 o'clock now.
Mhm.
Just trying to keep time in my head.
Mhm.
So,
Barkeep, please get our friends here some drinks.
sure, and he takes their orders real quick. And...
Question.
Okay.
Hmm.
Do we want to go up one of our rooms?
No, I think we'll be fine here. So, I don't know if you know this, as we sit down and
Yeah.
go back.
Same table or different table?
Mhm.
Same table, it's
so
open.
Whatever. I believe whatever is still in that citadel is watching us through your camp.
What?
I
Yeah, that tracks.
I
What?
saw.
Does?
I saw an individual as we were making our way towards you, who seemed to have copied the same effects as the citadel. I looked at them and they shared my exact eyes, and kept quite an interesting gaze on us for a while until the gaze faded and they turned away.
It wasn't a while. It was a flicker.
Like a moment, yeah, right.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
not even a moment. Just like you would have blinked and missed it.
Mhm.
Hang on.
So, there's that. I don't know how
Don't
much.
close the door.
I don't know how much you're expecting, or what this has already been, anticipated for you both, but they might know more than we believe they did. At least now that they found your
Wait,
hideout.
You saying the city of flesh made a flesh person with your eyes?
No. It was another random citizen.
Basically, the shanty. What she's saying is that there's spies.
Yes.
Because they made other flesh people and then disguised them as refugees.
More like they brainwashed a few of the refugees.
How do you know for certain?
Or they could be disguised. It could be illusion. Either way, we have spies to do it.
Does that mean that there's just piles of moving flesh disguised as people?
That is also
That is definitely
equally-
what that means. Yes.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Anyway,
this is a very disturbing thing.
well, at least we can discuss our plans here in the tavern, where we're technically on a different plane. So hopefully they won't. What?
Oh no. Scarro and his friends, they went out there.
They might have returned to the tavern. I don't know if they're still out there.
Do I see Scarro, Aurelian, or Blinky around? The
Nope.
halfling, the half orc, or the ogre?
Nope.
They've definitely been eaten by the flesh.
Vonthorn's
Absolutely.
ears kind of go back.
They're a lost
little
cause
bit.
by now. Might as well not even look.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You
Vonthorn's
three
ears
together
just
are terrifying. You know
We're
this,
kidding.
right?
Let's go look for your fucking friends.
Well, one moment.
We don't know them well enough to call them friends, but okay.
One moment.
Druids for hire.
Yes, we also wanted to discuss what were the arrangements that you two were planning on making for your first attack against the obelisk.
Raise an army of misfits, pretty much.
That's it.
and just go on.
What do you expect from us?
Do these misfits have any fighting skills?
Doesn't really look like it.
One of them.
No.
Which one?
Bromlin.
Okay. Cool. He's missing an arm.
What's your point?
Okay. What are your skills?
I blow shit up.
Sorcery.
Cool. Annalise,
Perfect!
we'll get there.
You are way too excited about that.
Yes,
I
she
love it.
is.
Why are you? Yes.
Oh god. I'm never leaving you two alone together.
Ah,
Good luck with that.
really?
One of her nicknames growing up was Dynamite.
What? Say that again?
One of her nicknames growing up was Little Dynamite.
Fuck yeah.
The fuck is dynamite?
I'm sorry, I got gonna be some water.
Dynamite hasn't been invented yet.
Shit,
Why
I'm
would
sorry.
they need dynamite? They have magic.
Well, what are the explosives?
Oh.
If that's the case.
Okay,
Most of the
fireball.
explosives are magic.
We need to
Fine, we'll
Dr.
fireball
Stone
then.
this shit.
Well,
Cute.
I
It's
guess.
such a good show, though.
Okay.
I guess in
so
that
you
case.
blow shit up.
I mean,
How?
more than I mean, with magic, I can fireball, firebolt, lightning, things like that.
Okay, cool. So you would be useful,
On my team.
for lack of better terms, in destroying the obelisks.
Oh, I'm good, sweetheart, but I'm not that good.
We're making
Don't worry, we have something
preparations.
planned.
We're making arrangements for that currently. What do you know, at least, of the tunnels that they're digging underneath the citadel?
They're looking for something powerful, something magic, something that nobody knew was there. And that's what we know.
Lines up.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I was hoping for a bit more.
Sorry.
It was mentioned that efforts were forcibly doubled when a metal arrowhead was
Found
discovered.
an ancient arrowhead.
Yeah.
Neat.
100 years old.
I take it you wouldn't know anything about that?
We get. Well, me and Tora have
Maybe
in
something
doing some of our work for the Baron, we've overseen shipments from these cities of artifacts that they've dug up from ancient times. We funnel them through to the various magical institutions, both here at the capital and across the country. Some overseas, even in other countries, but for the most part, we don't really know what they mean. They're arrowheads, bones, pots, things like that. It's archaeology stuff. But an arrowhead is one of the most common things that they find down here. So, I mean,
It would have
could
to be
be
a
nothing.
pretty-
It could have been from a kobold, an ancient kobold society. We don't know.
Or maybe they're looking for something specifically involving arrows.
Mm.
Who knows?
Probably not,
Wouldn't
but
it make sense for these creatures to be looking for something to do with arrows?
there might have been a society that used to be around whatever it is that they're looking for. So by finding artifacts of civilization or society or people or whatever, it would point closer to it. Like finding, shoe that when you're looking for the purse. Yeah.
It would have had to be a very.
We're back
special-
on this again?
Do you not understand the metaphor the first time?
Excuse
Why
me.
would I understand it now?
I already
Excuse
explained
me?
it to you. It's not my fault if you can't
Ex-
keep up.
Could I just ask a question real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Hi. My name's Thomas. Were you talking about ancient artifacts?
Wait. Is this Thomas from?
Is this our
is-
Thomas? Is this like
is
Wizard
this our
Thomas? wizard from Grey
Thomas,
Cap? Thomas?
like, might be.
Thomas, that was a real nice declaration.
TPK?
Wait, yeah.
Welcome to the present.
No,
We're running
that's
a
Theodore,
real
not-
nation.
Oh, that was Theodore,
I love
not
you,
Thomas.
Maddie.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
I
this
suppose we'll
is a
turn.
different dude. I thought it was Theodore. Sorry,
Yeah, no.
I have the note for Theodore.
So,
Hi, I heard you were looking. You were talking about ancient artifacts. That happens to be my
know
area
you?
of expertise.
Oh,
I'm an archaeologist, and he puts up some of his glasses. And you get a look at him. He is a goblinoid creature, maybe a hobgoblin. He's got red skin. His ears point and then kind of droop a little bit.
oh,
He's got one tusk coming out. The other one seems to be either filed down or broken off. Can't really tell. But he's kind of gangly. Not really what you expect from a goblinoid or a hobgoblin at all. He's a little scrawny. He's a little, kind of all kinds of fucking like this guy screams nerd.
I was about to say, what kind of clothes are you wearing?
Oh,
but I guess
so
not.
us.
He's like
Yeah.
the high-waisted pants
Excuse
with
you.
the pocket
No,
protector.
no,
and
not
all
like that. But like medieval version.
Okay.
Oh,
But yeah, no, he's got a cloak on. It's long. It's kind of dusty brown. It's like covered in like dirt patches and shit. There's like some weird stains all over it. He's got the coat thing itself doesn't have sleeves on it, and it sits over a long sleeve shirt that's kind of like tight, but like, or at least it's supposed to be tight, but it kind of gets baggy on him around the midsection because he's just so fucking skinny. And he just kind of pulls out a notepad after like scrambling around. Could you just could I just hear more about that real quick?
I don't wait. Did you, Willow, Esmery, Annalise? Did you guys get a whole lot of detail on that from whoever it was you were speaking to earlier?
Like an arrowhead that was maybe 100 years old at least.
possibly
Oh.
older.
Okay, where was it found?
Found deep underneath last
City of Flesh.
No, not city, don't say that.
Was.
Laston.
No, not
No,
Laston.
not Laston. No,
No,
we're not in
Farland.
Laston. Farland. That's what I was saying. Farland.
Farland. Oh, a lot of artifacts come out of Far. Nothing that's as recent as 100 years old, though. You're at least not arrowheads.
How old?
Arrowheads from Farland usually schedule about let's see. Well, it would be going all the way back to the age of artifacts, really. Some even older, but most of them, yeah.
When's the most recent?
About 1,043 years ago.
So recent.
That's just a little bit longer than 100 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you found one that's only 100 years old, that would
We didn't.
pretty much up. Huh?
We didn't. Somebody else did, and they thought that maybe it was that, but they
Is this a
would
reliable
have.
source? by
No,
chance?
not really.
Oh,
No.
well, that's
So
disappointing.
We don't actually know how long ago it was.
What
Oh.
other? What do you know of most of the objects that come out of Farland? Do they have a connection, a history?
Well,
Do they seem to be linked
there's
together?
lots of history there, really. Arrowheads in particular, if that's what you're interested in, are interesting because there's a 100-year time span where all of the arrowheads that were very, very many of them at least that we found are identical. Not just in like the way they were forged or the way that they were put together, but like literally identical down to the rings of the wood in the shafts being identical. They're really interesting.
I
Where is
know.
this?
Familiar?
Sounds very familiar.
Yeah.
Where was this? Where were these found?
Oh, all over the region. A lot of our notes suggest that there was a castle in this area that was kept by a lord who had who was a master with a bow and arrow, and he could single-handedly take out an entire army with a single quiver somehow.
What was
Fantastic,
his name?
probably embellishments, but you know.
What was his name?
Oh,
And
we don't.
she's getting really interested in this.
We don't really know what the name was. This is, keep in mind, this is all the way back during the age of artifacts. Record keeping back then was
So there's
sparse.
no name for this lord.
No, we've uncovered lots of artifacts, some depictions, partially translated glyphs, celebrating the lord of the area, but we've yet to uncover his name, or her name, or their name.
Interesting.
Is there any other information that you can give us about this?
Ooh, well, I mean, there's lots of information, really. For instance, they had this really interesting way of like glazing their pottery. They would when they spin it, they would bake it, but before they would bake it, they would cover it in the oil of these beasts. Some of them would even use these weird bodily fluids from the eyes of basilisks to extra harden the clay pots. And these clay pots survive to this day without so much as a chip or anything. That they're absolutely fantastic. It's really fascinating.
I meant more on the weapon side of things.
Oh, well, there's lots of weapons from the area. For example, we found this sword that was completely carved out of sapphire. That exists in a museum over in Macaponiano right now. It's on loan to that museum, but it should make its way through the museum circuit. Eventually, it'll come back here. So we're told.
Okay, anything about the that mythical quiver or those arrows? Anything else?
Well, nothing ever says that the quiver itself was mythical. Just that this archer was so impressive that they could take out an entire army with nothing but the arrows in a single quiver.
Yep.
Anything else?
Unrealistic, if you ask me. I mean, you'd have to have like infinite arrows in that thing.
That's ridiculous. Who could have infinite arrows?
Yeah, exactly. That would be just weird.
The history is weird.
If there's anything else about that lord or those arrows that
Are you also historians?
curious about this
I
particular subject?
do enjoy history, actually.
Oh, great. We should talk sometime. I've got lots I could tell you, particularly about those clay pots. They're really interesting. We have so many samples of them. Some of them look like they were used for like religious practices, and like one of them was used to carry a person's entrails across continents into other areas and even other countries as part of some sort of religious burial practice.
Azrae is actually very interested in that information.
Can we go back to the lord and arrows?
So along just a trail with my friend Willow here. In any of your museums, are there the arrows or the quiver?
No. That quivers at the time were made out of leather and other very organic substances. Something like that, after all this time, would have definitely decomposed. Unless, of course, it was in fact magical. But I mean, it was the age of artifacts, so it could have been magical. But
what about the arrows? Are they in museums?
Just a couple of the arrowheads, what survives of some of the shafts. Again, organic material doesn't survive as long, but a couple of them were petrified in certain conditions, and what we've been able to gather from them has been physically identical to various other ones that we have found in similar conditions.
And where would they be at?
Oh, there's a museum in Farland. There's another one. There's several museums in New Calivahan. A lot of. I think a lot of this area belonged to New Calivahan at the time. So this would have been their territory, and presumably the Lord would have been Elven in descent, but we have no means of confirming that, considering none of the depictions actually show the Lord in question, and we don't know where the body is. So we're kind of going off of context.
Have I ever heard any? No, out of character.
Okay.
Have I ever heard anything about this?
Not really. No,
Okay.
this is the first you're here. You haven't been a history buff, and neither has been Darius. Like, not really your whole shtick.
Right.
Fair.
Well then, thank you so much for that information. And your name?
Oh yes, anytime. I love talking about these sorts of things. As you can tell, I may have gotten a little overzealous there.
That's
Quite all
fine.
right. What is your name?
Thomas. My name is Thomas.
Yes,
Pleasure.
that's a real nice declaration. Yep.
I still don't know what that means.
Okay, neither do I. For some reason, it just keeps running through my head whenever I hear your name.
Von Thorn just pats Annalise on the head.
Surprised you didn't make him a satyr. Okay. Wow, I'm not that funny. Well, thank you so much for that. Unfortunately, that's all the information we have about said artifact. But if we have any more information, we'll definitely call on you.
Oh yeah, please do. I'm gonna just take this stuff down because it's very interesting. And he goes and he
Right,
starts.
of course.
Oh right, he just sits at the bar and he just starts scribbling notes.
So is it the arrows, the arrow bag thing that's down there?
It
Or is it
might-
the book? Is it both?
It might be.
It might be at least
There's a city of flesh with an endless arrow bag.
either an endless arrow bag or whatever is inside that castle that may be there.
Has been what, 1,000 years?
More than.
Wait,
That
if
castle
this
would
is
be covered if it was in this area.
yeah. What if both items are in there?
Could be possible.
Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, the last time they saw the book, it was with the arrow thing, and then they were like, there's the shoe!
It's interesting.
What the fuck are we talking about?
I don't know.
There seem to be two
Yeah,
artifacts.
definitely believed that. Can somebody please actually just tell me what are we talking about? A quiver with infinite arrows
Yes.
and
Is Tora
book?
asking this? Wait, is Tora asking this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the quiver of infinite arrows, and there is
Unending quiver, I believe is
Oh.
what it was called.
Cool. I don't really care what it's called per se. Just why would they be after it?
Well, we think they're actually after this thing called the Book of Shadows, which might be with it. Maybe.
Either
And
that
we
or
have
they
reason to
might-
believe these things were in the area.
We do. We've made our own investigations on the side.
yeah.
Okay, so which one do we think it is?
Both, maybe.
There's a possibility both. If it is one over the other, possibly the book.
Okay, but like, why would they want
they-
these things? I mean, sure, they're cool, but like,
They're
doesn't really
conduits.
seem-
They're conduits
They're
of gods.
conduits.
oh, fuck
Yeah.
off.
I am not.
They could just be trying to collect conduits.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because
Why
the
would
book,
they-
the book basically accesses the knowledge of all spell books in existence.
If you know where the spell book is, or the name of it.
hmm
That seems useful.
No shit.
It does.
hmm
Out of game DM question.
God,
the
I wish I
order-
had that at school.
Mhm.
Right. Question, DM. Is the Orb of Lear, that's a conduit, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just double checking. You are.
Mm-hmm. Well, we
Yeah.
don't know why they're going after these items, but nonetheless, both or either or of them might be inside, and that might be what those people were digging for.
Mhm.
They may
What
be
they're
able to
Still
find.
digging for.
Mhm.
Well, okay, so I don't think they're after anything specifically. Then, I mean, if these are conduits we're talking about, they might just be after some
absurdly powerful magic signature. That might be it alone what brought them here.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, that would kind
Unless
of.
they're-
Which is why they right on top of it.
Which also means that they might be after, because going off of that thought process, it could also mean that they're going after the power of the gods themselves.
Well, sure,
Well-
but you said these things aren't from here, right?
From what we're understanding.
It
Yeah.
came from an alternate dimension just for our gods'
No.
power? I mean,
Well,
Just power in general, probably.
here's the thing. Remember, they were also summoned here. This was planned. All of this was planned. The red dragon
wait, we have
wormlings-
evidence of that?
because you
Wait,
weren't
we
all
do?
here.
Didn't think they were
Like,
summoned. I
out of
thought they
character.
came here, but I didn't know they were summoned. Where'd you
Well,
get they
Out
were
of
summoned?
character, which one is it?
Not that they were summoned, but
That we know of?
Esmeralda is trying to make the point of like we all know that all of these happenings happened pretty much at the same time.
Yeah,
So there's no
someone-
way that this wasn't done without intention. So whoever like knew about this, knew what they were doing.
Mhm.
And again, this plane didn't come here on its own.
Right, and it happened at the same time as the red
Dragon
wormlings.
wormlings and the closing of the teleportation and the everything.
Mhm.
That's
They
how-
all happened in chain within each other.
That right, because that's how the barons and the king were all contacted pretty much at the same time after Busmash.
Right, right.
Mm-hmm.
So, if it wasn't a coordinated attack, it was very coincidental.
Incredibly
Yeah.
coincidental, and I don't believe in that.
And we
And
could
I'm a woman of
basically
faith.
and we could basically just retrieve the timestamps of those reports.
Mm-hmm. Well, either in any case, what they're after something down there, and they're getting closer to it. So we have to act quickly. What I will have to do is message Garland in the morning to see if there's been any sort of progress, though I doubt it. And unfortunately,
At which point, one of the doors opens, bathed in light, and Garland walks through.
He's such a good
Or you could
entrance.
just go ask him now.
Hi, Garland.
Wait.
Ah, hi. How are you all? Who are you?
Girly,
two?
Oh, this is Problem, and this is Tora. These are my siblings.
Oh, nice to meet you. Any family of Von Tharns is family of mine. Anyway,
we were wanting to talk to you.
well, you're in luck because I was wanting to talk to you.
Oh, good.
interesting.
Oh, you go first.
Problem, Tora. This is Tora.
Well, and he sits down and snaps his fingers, and a drink just kind of floats towards him. I've been talking with Ordelia. She is going to have some of her artisans manufacture the items we talked about, and he kind of like flickers his eyes towards Tora and Broblin for a minute,
Mm-hmm.
not knowing what who's who's in on what.
They know.
They know. They're part of it.
Fair.
They're part of why we need them.
But do
That
continue.
said, it'll be some time before that many explosives are ready.
How much time?
Well, that depends on how much explosives. Do we have any rough parameters of how big these structures are, or what
To
the?
Torum and Brovlin.
Yeah. They would
be
know.
like-
That's
Tora and
looking
Bobbin would
straight
know.
at Tor and Brobling.
Well, one of them was hanging from a ceiling. I don't really have an exact number on what they're, how big they are, floor plans. We don't have blueprints here, but
Vaughn,
I
could
don't
you
know.
prestidigitate some sort of example, like a scale,
Oh.
or like
Yeah,
And I'm sure Tora could possibly do it as well.
yeah,
Yeah.
if she's seen them.
kind of like a hologram.
Wait,
you know
we've
what I
seen
mean?
them.
Yes.
You've
Oh,
seen
yeah, we
one.
saw- Yeah,
We
we
saw
saw
one.
of them. So I can at least prestidigitate an image of one of them.
Mm-hmm.
With us to
And
scale.
Tora waves her hand
And
and
she does the other
also
two?
brings up two more
Mhm.
images.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
So this is the one.
Well,
that-
actually, one image, but like it's the map.
Okay.
Yeah, but basically
Right.
me and Tora just kind of like put our prestidigitation magic together to create one whole image of like what each of us saw.
Mhm.
Yeah. So what happens is like you get this like 3D Tony Stark-esque
Yeah.
hologram type thing
Mhm.
of like a bunch of this like underground section of area, and you see the citadel at the center of it, and like lots of caves and veins, like you're in spectator mode in Minecraft, and you see two spaces light up on the map, and these happen to have two spires. One of them is this area where it looks like it used to be a Durangar settlement, and and the spire comes up at like crooked angles. The other one is underwater.
Oh, lovely.
Finally.
No.
And there are all kinds of like aberration sea creatures swarming around it in this sort of like defensive pattern type thing.
Ugh.
And then there is the one that Von Tharn adds to the picture, which is the one that hangs from the ceiling.
Mhm. This is a rough estimation of what we're looking at.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, that's quite big. So
Mhm.
I'll get this information to Ardelia, but rough estimates on time, probably about a week per tower.
3 weeks. God, I'm confused.
Also, how are we transporting these things?
How big are they going to be?
Well, they're a barrel each, and he waves his hand, and his own prestidigitated image shows up. It looks like basically a beer stein barrel, and it's big.
Mhm.
Oh, shite.
Interesting. That is something to consider. Well, we'll have to think about it in these next 3 weeks. Hopefully. But Colin, I'm confused. I thought the crown was to be charged for all of these explosives.
They are.
But you get them through Ordelia instead.
Well, I don't make them
He's
personally.
Producing them.
I'm the in-between. I'm the
Mhm.
retailer, so to speak.
Mhm.
Ordelia is the manufacturer, as it were.
Mhm.
All right. Well, 3 weeks. It might be a dangerous time. Could we get a delivery of explosives per week? Or would we have to speak to her for that?
Well, that depends on what you'd like. We could easily facilitate such a thing once we have the first week's worth of explosives, or the first hour's worth, or we can get them to you. But bring them right here into the tavern. However, if you wanted to attack all three of these towers at once, and also one of them is underwater, that might add a little bit of time to our estimations here. We didn't expect that. Though, some of these do work underwater since they are just barrels with explosive gel and fireball glyphs.
All right.
Unless there's a way that, like, the inside of the tower underwater is all dry and whatnot. It would just be a matter of getting into the tower from one dry area to the other.
Or maybe we can teleport inside to the tower.
Yeah, maybe
What's-
if anyone here has the ability to do so.
Isn't it
with
hard
multiple
to
people.
teleport into somewhere you've never seen before?
Well, as long as
It
you're
is.
on-
Quite.
Mm.
Yeah,
So,
depending. There are
could we
spells
get a
for
little
it.
more detail on that tower, please? As he looks over
Which
at Tora,
Mhm.
the one underwater.
Mhm.
Sorry, this is best I've got. I didn't get to see it from up close.
Well, did you happen to see it better up close?
No, I was with Tora.
Hmm.
That was one of the weird ones. We came across that one by accident. We didn't carry out any missions there. We didn't really even know it existed.
Well-
They don't keep any prisoners there.
Hmm.
I mean, prisoners can't breathe underwater, so they're kind of useless down there. So
Unless they're
What if they build it then?
they built
probably
it
as
themselves.
Huh.
it's probably their like a backup generator.
It's probably controlled
If
by
it's
all
there,
the other...
it probably very specifically needs to be in that specific spot.
Most likely.
Making like relay points,
Maybe.
like the points of a
Our
star.
working theory is that that each of, like I said, each of these towers belongs to one of the three generals of. This particular tower is theorized to be the general of their aboleth general, which is a sea creature. So
Which that would make sense.
That would
Also
make sense.
considering aboleths are guarding it.
Right then.
Right, I totally remembered that.
right.
Right,
Well,
of course.
is there anything else I can help you, wonderful, beautiful people, with?
One other question. Just in your spare time, could you maybe look into creating or maybe even commissioning through another retailer arrows with some special effects?
Well, I've got plenty of arrows. What
Even now on
What are you looking for specific? Not on me.
With
but I
like
can
a
get them to you
punching
rather
bag,
quickly.
with like a punching glove on it, you know.
What is a punching glove?
The glove where you punch.
Punch,
people.
so your hand doesn't get messed up. A padding.
Something that protects your hand when you're punching something.
Wouldn't that just lessen the impact of the blow, though?
Not necessarily, because when your
Or an
hand is
arrowhead
protected,
Oh,
shaped
force,
like-
not
shaped like a
hardness.
fist.
Or let's shape like a middle finger.
Do you know what? I'll see what I can do. That one, on the other hand, that one sounds amazing.
Just surprise us, darling. You know what we need. And you know what we like.
How? You know what? I've got a couple of, You've already tried my fire arrows and bolts, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
They're very effective.
Mm-hmm.
I am to please. I can try a few more elemental arrows if you'd like. They will be a pretty penny. I can't really say I'll be able to put these ones on the crowns tab, though.
That's fine. Just place them on the side for us.
As you wish.
Thank you very much.
All right. Well, if nothing else is to be had. Oh, yes.
real quick, you wouldn't happen to know of any way to, and I'm pointing to Problem as I'm trying to relay his missing arm predicament.
Regeneration.
Mm-hmm.
I would look into regeneration. Not really my strong suit. I'm not a healer. But,
What about items that can do regenerative stuff?
Or if you know any good artificers that can like make auto mail that's not, you know, auto mail.
mechanical prosthetic.
Yeah.
Well, I know a few people who could do something like that. I believe you actually have met such a person, haven't you? The diplomat from Krakenor. What was his name?
Naaman's father.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Yeah.
I did not know that was his father. I am regretting all of my life decisions having brought that up.
You're fine.
I am sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. It's
All
just-
right.
Totally fine.
Well, we may be able to ask him about it if the time comes. But we also don't...
But if you're looking to regrow the limb, regeneration's your best bet.
Mhm.
There are certain artifacts, usually rings, as they are easy to wear and not very intrusive, that can apply the regeneration effect passively.
Okay, because I know that we just came across one recently before coming down into the mines. It's just like it was really expensive.
Yes, they are. They're very rare items. If you can afford to buy them, though, I strongly recommend doing so. They're incredibly rare.
We get that and we give it to him, and then he's regrowing the arm. Is he gonna have like the little Deadpool baby arm at one point?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, gross.
Laura's gonna give him shit for that.
Fuck yeah.
Interesting.
But in the event that like it cannot be regenerated, like yeah, we'll definitely need to look into that other option.
Oh, once we also have the coin, darling.
Yes.
Out of character. Balthorn feels a strange emptiness, even though she barely knew Naaman in game. Even though she barely knew Naaman in game, she feels a strange emptiness inside.
Well, you're also in between. You're also in between Annalise and Willow, so that might be why.
Yeah.
You're just empathetically picking up all the feels.
Yes,
Don't worry
yes,
about it.
Yes.
Being the group's therapy.
Yep, fair. They're giddy.
Colin, dear, before you go, where does Ordelia manufacture these explosives?
She has her own island on the other side of the planet.
She has her own island?
Do you know the name of it?
Technically, it's her own country.
Oh my god!
Not
She's a rich bitch. It's awesome.
Do you know the name of
not
it?
really supposed to give that out on her behalf.
Right, I completely understand.
And actually, I literally can't. It's a magical enchantment. Like, even if I wanted to, I can't.
No.
Unless you already know it. So.
No, please. Actually, I would expect a woman like that to definitely cover her bases. Makes sense. Alright. Well then, I mean...
Real fucking creepy and depressing place, though. Anyway.
Well...
Still having her own private country?
It's an island nation. She's the ruler of it.
Private island.
Interesting. Well...
Good, Willow?
No, it's Cass.
Oh.
Out of character.
Out of character, I know what it is, and it's...
And out of character, Liz is giving you the death stare.
Ugh.
Love it.
I'm fine.
Well, look, we have no other...
It's on the map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, we, as a team, and even as Esmeralda, she has no other reason to really contact or talk to Ordelia, except for maybe finding out more details about vampirism itself, since she seems to be the origin, because she turned Callum, and Callum turned her. And she's still trying to understand her... Oh, no, don't say that. That's disgusting.
Wait, technically what?
Technically, or in terms of like siren and whatnot, Ordelia is Esmeralda's grandma.
That's not grandmother, though, is it? Because, like, Callum's my partner. He's not my...
Yeah. Yeah, except that he's also your sire.
Yeah,
so
which
your
means-
your husband, your fiance is your dad.
Gives a whole new meaning to you calling him daddy.
Oh, no. Nice.
So really hope you have a daddy kink.
Really hope he does.
I'm so sorry.
Anyway.
Like Garland, I am regretting my life decisions.
Garland, I am also regretting my life decisions. Oh god, I love you.
That's our job, is to make you guys regret your life decisions. So
I'm already disappointed in all of my life decisions. But anyway,
Same.
could you also point me to someone very skilled in potion making? I don't know if that's also your sort of specialty.
No, I do have a contact though.
Oh, interesting.
Although she's piece of work.
Oh, is she also the one in Avalon Capital?
Yes.
Wait,
Wait, is it the one that had all the changing into different animal potions?
No.
I've never heard of a apothecarian specializing in such things.
We ran into this really nice lady who did.
Does anybody remember the name of that town?
It was a tiny
Fuck you.
I don't think we actually even looked into what that town name was called. There was just like a festival going on there with a little like arena.
Does it
tournament.
matter?
I don't know.
To be fair, I never should have made it past that first round.
We did amazing though. I got 3rd place.
Yeah.
At the date.
I'm so
To be fair, we tied for
Me
3rd
too.
place.
Yeah. Ew. Still, we got 3rd place, which is awesome.
I believe if that's all that we have for Garland, he may have some other business to attend to here.
Well, I'm gonna have to get started on those explosives and those arrows. How many did you want of them?
One of different kinds.
One each?
Yes.
Of several different kinds? Okay.
Yes.
That's easy enough to do. Well then. If you don't mind, I shall take my leave. And he
Always-
waves his hand,
Always
puff
a
of
pleasure.
purple smoke, and
Yeah.
he's gone.
Always a pleasure, Garland.
I don't think he can hear you now.
Well,
He's, gone.
Well,
Unless, he cast the invisibility spell on himself, and then he's still here. And
right.
So tempted to just say you just feel a tug on the back of your hood.
oh, them's fighting words.
Well,
If that's the case, she's throwing punches.
what
Waldorf's
we
gonna turn to Tora. Probably.
Couple of blood drops. Just out towards the door.
Go ahead, Avonlea. What were you going to say, darling?
Avonlea?
So
Wait, who's
Waldorf,
Avonlea?
I'm gonna smack you.
Waldorf turns to her siblings.
So that was Garland. He is one of our contacts and one of the people that we get some of our things from.
And how
Interesting.
did
He's
I like
he's a wonderful
So,
person.
you have about a week before the explosives come.
We do.
Is there any other missions or things that you guys are trying to work on? Maybe more refugees you were trying to protect or anything like that? We could.
Unfortunately, no. Although, knowing what those guys are after, maybe even beating them to the punch,
I look at
might
Willow.
be a decent idea.
It would be a
Also-
decent idea, wouldn't it?
And they could do a lot in 3 weeks.
Terrible.
I mean, they've gotten here in just 4, so...
I'd like to remind everyone at the table that there's also spies within that little the shanty town as well.
Right, but
Yeah.
remember they can't spy on us here while we're in the tavern.
Exactly, but that also gives so for this week while we're waiting for the explosives, this also gives us a chance to try to weed out those spies and see if we can get some questions out of those spies answered.
Well,
Could I roll an insight check on Torum and Bravo?
Go ahead.
if you gotta use a fate die, use a fate die.
please?
And I actually as well.
Insight check?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna roll another one. I'm
I
gonna use
will
a fate
too.
die.
I'm doing it as well.
So I got a 14.
I'm gonna
trying.
roll. a fate
I'm
die.
trying to see if they are
Brainwashed.
brainwashed, part of the spy network or whatever.
Okay.
I
Hold
don't
on.
know how though, but like this I don't know, but this die, right? My desk is really messy, but okay, so it's a nat 20.
Wow.
I am so mad.
No.
Annalise, what'd you get?
Got a 14.
Willow?
Actually, you know what? I'll use a fate die. Why not?
I am fucking mad.
What'd you get?
I got rolled very low.
So I used the fate die, right? Because my first one was 2. My second one was a natural 20. So altogether, that is 22, so 28.
Why are you mad about that? I rolled twice and I still have an 11 for
Because I
both.
can't use the crit from the natural 20.
I know.
There is no crit here.
I don't care.
No, with my,
Anyway,
It is the
28.
exact same effect.
28.
Okay.
24 in total
11.
with that nat 20.
11. Okay, so the two of you notice nothing off about them.
Mm-hmm.
I will give Vonthar an advantage, actually.
Mm.
Or you have a natural 20. Fuck off. I forgot. I thought you failed for some reason. But yeah. You guys notice nothing out of the ordinary. Vonthar in particular, you know that, like, yeah, nothing is different about them. Nothing's odd about them. Yeah.
I'm gonna say that because you guys rolled this, Annalise just gave everybody a look that communicated, what if they're the spies? So that's why you guys all, like, paid attention.
Right. And like Bonthorn hates that she has to like take that into consideration, so she's like, what if though?
But then we really look at them and we're like, nah.
They're fine.
Well,
Okay.
in
After
that,
seeing Bonthorn's reaction.
View it, hard to read. But the other two, yeah, they're open books.
we may be able to beat them to the information, or possibly then getting the object itself.
Oh, if it's buried, how are we
Well-
supposed to go forward?
Well, I think
Well,
an
if you've
exchange
got
needs
3
to be,
weeks.
and also an
you-
exchange needs to be made first.
What kind of exchange?
Willow, the pen.
Also gonna help us
Out
get
of character,
closer.
really confused. What?
The pin of everything. She wants you to give them
Yeah,
the
yeah,
pin of everything.
And then
Yeah,
in
yeah.
exchange, we get something else for you, or at least the information of where it is, darling.
Quiver.
Thank you. That's what I wanted to know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take off the pin and just like twirl it in my hand. And I'm just gonna change it into a book.
Mm-hmm.
Party trick.
Mm-mm.
Well,
Not really. More like a parting gift from God Puck.
yes.
It's his newest conduit.
It's his. Did you say newest?
Yeah.
Is it his newest?
We don't know
No!
how old.
They were all made at the
okay.
same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
I thought
button.
it was
They're
like a
all
new
thousands
conduit.
of years old.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, what?
Yes.
I thought
Just-
I misheard in that
It's
episode.
okay. It's okay. All right. It's okay. So.
His conduit.
Mm-hmm.
It is, in fact, one of his conduits.
The pen of everything.
And she changes it back into the pin.
It's very nice for you. It's kind of boastful. Not gonna lie. Why are you? Are you just showing off, or
That's not the goal.
you're kind of socially awkward, aren't you?
Very.
Thanks, I guess.
We still love him.
Hardly shows.
Yeah, for some reason I don't believe you. Don't worry, I know I'm socially awkward. It's fine.
I would fucking hope so.
Okay, fine. Do I have to give it to them?
Yes, you can't hold two at
God
the same
damn it.
time. We all know this.
We don't have the other one yet. Why would she give it to him now?
because
Because
we
you're gonna
may-
need it more.
Well, I think it would be time, and we may have it sooner than the Illivids would like.
And besides, it would be good for at least Problem to have as like a replacement for the time being.
Willow.
You heard Puck. You heard who he would rather give it to.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him that it would be best to interact with them both because they might surprise him.
Right, but again, I
And
think
she's gonna turn to them and just go, Has Puck interacted with you two in the last hour?
I would hope not.
Asking us if a god has come down from his heavenly plane to interact with us.
Yes.
They
For
just
quite a
look
while.
at each other, and then they look at you like you're all fucking nuts.
It doesn't happen to you all the time? Weirdos.
Both of them at once. No!
No need for the
Oh,
yelling.
that must be nice. That must be so nice.
That must be very nice,
Very
actually.
boring. A great drinking buddy.
You don't even remember that.
That's the point.
Oh my god.
That's how I know it was good.
Are we
Oh, God.
are we going to get
Careful at making friends with the other gods.
are we going to get to this, or are we going to just sit here?
It's up to Willow.
You're
I
really
don't-
him and Han on this one. What is it we're doing?
Hey,
Yeah, honestly, I'd like to know the same thing.
Hello.
I don't.
I think it's time you pass on the pin of everything.
You're
to
gonna kill her?
someone.
Holy shit!
No, there's no death involved.
Do you
in
not
this.
Please
listen?
do.
Open your ears. Seriously.
That's
Can I get that in writing?
I think it's time for you to
okay,
pass
cool.
on.
Where's a quill and paper? Where's a quill and parchment?
You are really dark.
I
No,
was
that-
pulling it out and
that's
I was
my
like,
mentor.
oh shit. Okay, never mind.
Things are getting real awkward. Can you explain things?
Oh,
better,
please, Willow, pass on the pin of everything to someone who's more fit for it.
Okay. And she takes it and hands it to Annalise.
Fuck off. I throw it at Brovelin.
Yeah. Thank you.
To
Fucking
be fair,
finally.
you are the one that I know more about.
Yes, but I can't have the pin. I am the champion of another god.
Yeah, and I already have.
true.
And I already have our family's heirloom. So
Willow.
They've noticed, by the way. They just haven't said anything about it.
Okay, it's so Brovelin or Tora has like the pin of everything now.
I think I threw it at Brovelin.
Brovelin's
And he just
card.
catches it with his arm.
with his one hand.
I can't remember. Did it need attunement?
Yes.
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Take your time with the item, and then afterwards you'll be able to turn that pin into any non-magical item that you can think of.
no, stop it. Stop it.
He just kind of backs up and...
No, stop it.
You just keep talking over this.
Yeah, that's right. I figured. So, once you finally attune to the item, you'll be able to transform the pin into any non-magical item you can think of off the top of your head. Anything.
Cool.
Use it unwisely.
Actually,
Oh, I
yes. To use it very
You would-
unwisely.
We would actually prefer that.
He would.
Get creative.
Very. And, Willow, tell me. Do you wish to know the exact location of where the Quiver of Endless Arrows is?
Or do you wish to go directly to it?
Or do you wish to have it in your hands right now?
What?
I don't think I could have it directly in my hands right now.
I don't think so either. So, what would you say? The information of where it's located?
I don't know if that is the best idea.
Why?
Or how to get... Nah.
Why? What is that?
No.
I looked around.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
I think I know. Yes.
Yeah!
Say hello.
That
Oh.
is Puck.
I'm
She's
sure.
Problem is talking to Puck.
What do you
isn't he?
say?
I'm sure he's very excited to meet you.
He is advising you to use said wish spell outside of the tavern.
Oh,
yeah,
You might have
that
better
is-
luck there.
That's a
probably
very good
true,
idea.
yeah.
I didn't want
Yeah.
to because
By the way,
there were spies
not-
everywhere, but
I'm not going to use it in the tavern. I don't know if it's the right choice to use it for this.
what do you mean?
Save it
Well.
for something more important.
Exactly.
Stealing from your friends.
Darling, I don't know what is more important than being a wielder of a conduit.
Maybe if one of us dies or one of you guys, die, might be just a little bit more important.
Right, but
I wouldn't be
Yes.
counting on stuff like that.
I mean, but like, what if one of us gets like completely disintegrated and like our souls want to come back, but we don't have like a body to come back to, and we just want our body. We don't want to go into like another person's body.
Well, here's the thing, darling. The gods are making plans. They are moving in their directions, and that's why these conduits are showing up.
Yeah.
And I'd much rather, if they're going to be placing their conduits in the hands of mortals again for another time, for whatever may be coming, I would much rather prefer it is in capable hands, and hands that I trust. And hands that you trust.
You trust
You
me?
think that's Willow?
That I'm with Annalise on that. You think that's me?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, no, I gotta hear the reasoning on this.
Please.
no, I can see Desmarae's reasoning.
There's more to you than just a ranger, and I've always seen it for quite some time. You're not meant to be just another person walking about the street with a cloak, otherwise Darius would have never picked you up off the street.
That was a century ago.
Yes, I believe it still holds. He
I
sees
know you.
he sees something in you, darling. And I think I may know what it is, but again, if we're this close to having the conduit with us, or at least in, some proximity, it should be in your hands. And you may choose to pass it on to whoever you like, even Darius. But you have the skills, you have the capabilities, you trust your instincts. You're very good at shooting things with your bow.
The last
Very
time
good.
I trusted my instincts, you got mad at me.
I did, but now you have learned from that experience, and you are much more knowledgeable.
Also, it was during a situation that you are not exactly familiar with.
Right, you didn't know how to interact with the team, how to engage
I
with the
still
team.
don't.
Right,
Very Robin and Young Justice.
but
Yeah.
you do know much more than you have.
You're also one of those people that, like, while otherwise socially awkward, when it actually really matters, you're straight to the point, even blunt at some points, and you cut the bullshit.
And you have a good heart, darling. You'll use it for the right reasons. That I do trust. So,
And
again,
you're never-
you may use your gift however you'd like. I won't take that away from you. I just think if we're going to do so, and if we're already on the topic of this discussion, it may as well be put on the table.
Question.
Hmm.
Do we know for a fact that you said there were 2 conduits, right?
Maybe.
Possibly.
Cool. What if only one of them's in the area? Or none of them, and they're here for a completely different reason?
That's what I was thinking.
Well, then we rule out that information.
Cool. But you also...
This-
Yeah, you're just talking about a wish spell or something like that?
Yes. And waste it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
I only
we-
get...
I would ask something very specific. Personally, like,
But just
where are all of the conduits within a 30-mile radius? I don't know.
I don't know anything that's more specific than I wish to know the exact location of where the quiver of endless arrows is.
Right.
What if it's
I'm
not
not. I'm
just the
talking.
quiver down
Maybe
there?
zoom out a little bit.
Yeah,
Because if
basically.
this quiver is, not here, then we learn nothing. But if
So-
you talk about, like, literally every conduit within a specific radius, then you learn everything. And
Or-
whatever, or even better, you could wish for the exact coordinates of whatever the invaders are after. And then we
Or-
could get to it first.
Yeah.
And if it's not a conduit, then, whatever.
Going along that, if we're going to be wishing for information about any of the conduits, we might as well use that wish spell to ask for all of the information, including coordinates of all of the conduits on this plane of existence.
The thing is about that, first of all, there are thousands of them. Second of all, it's within Puck's sort of reasoning, if you will. He may be able to give us that information, he may not. Possibly for one might be a bit more reasonable than just all of them. For each god, there are thousands.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
at least for Puck, there's multiple.
yeah. For Puck, there's probably about 1,000. For each god, some gods opted to go with the quantity over quality option. Some went with quality over quantity. So,
Yeah.
Well, that is a good point, however. At least knowing the proximity of where they are, if they are down here, because they're chasing something.
Yeah, I mean, you could just wish yourselves to whatever it is.
Yeah. Oh.
Hopefully, you guys don't get stuck in a wall.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Or here's an idea.
Although teleportation magic usually shunts you into the nearest open space, so.
Or, wishing for, at least those of us at this table, maybe, the ability to sense when a conduit is nearby in a certain radius.
Well,
like within, maybe a, I don't know, say 60-mile radius or something like that.
that is dependent on a discussion that we may have to have again in the future. And I look at Willow, knowing that she talked to me about wanting to leave at some point. But I'm not saying anything about that. So that may be dependent on more conversations we may have in the future, but that is a possibility.
Yeah.
But now that it's on the table, Willow, do you want to explain your wish spell to the rest of the group? Or have we all now sort of...
I'm going to assume power word blah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I do explain it, power word blah.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume that was part of the conversation you guys were already having.
Mm-hmm.
And then... So
Esmer is really the only one I've told about it.
yeah.
I know. But it's your choice to say anything about it, but I guess if Tora or Brahman have figured out that you possibly have a wish spell, then guess what? Hello.
Well, Puck said don't use the wish spell in the tavern.
Well, yes, of course, but what we're trying to decide on what it should be used for. Because now we have a very large amount of time before we'll be able to make any moves in the first place. So we actually may also have the ability to get ahead of our enemies. It just depends on what we do with it.
Like, how would we even be able to get ahead of them if they're digging the tunnel? There's nothing there, it's buried. We couldn't, sneak ahead of them.
Unless it's...
A cavern?
Yeah, like a cavern or a pocket.
The problem is, if it's a pocket, how do we get out?
Exactly.
Without our own set of explosives.
So, you know how I still have the ability to, plane shift us at least one way?
Well, that's
The one that takes us to hell?
And
And then back?
Yeah.
No, it's a one-way trip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can cast it once a day.
Yeah.
So
Meaning we'd have to
you
spend
can
a day
so
in hell.
if you cast it in hell, you can go anywhere.
Yeah. Well, so the scroll that Vondarn has, it allows her to do the plane shift spell once, one direction. She
A
would
day.
need another
Yes.
spellcaster. Oh, yeah. So she would either need to wait a day in hell to do it again, or have another spellcaster, which I was about to get to that
No.
by having Bonthorn look to Problem and Tora.
Do either of you have the plane shift spell yet?
No. Well, yes, but also, hell no.
Well, that's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though. If we get to this area where say we find the conduits first by using the wish spell to teleport us there, and there's like no way out, whatever. We get there, we get the items. I use my scroll, or one of us use our plane shift spell to get us out of there.
Right. The thing is, we don't have the time to go with you.
Right.
If you're doing this, you got to do it on your own. Waiting a day in hell, while terrifying, I'm sure isn't all that bad.
I have a thing that can allow me to do a plane shift spell one way. If either one of you has a plane shift spell, we can use that one to get us back here. Or at least out to the town,
Hey guys, I will be right back. I really have to use the bathroom.
Sure, go ahead.
You can actually use the plane shift spell to get into the tavern. It is a separate plane.
Oh.
Technically, it's the
Leave
astral
tavern.
plane.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Have to leave the tavern behind if we did a plane shift spell. We
Right.
did use the wish spell to go to item.
Yeah.
We couldn't take the tavern with us.
No. But basically, wish spell to the items, Von Thorn's plane shift to the 9 hells. Either Problem or Tora use their plane shift spell to get us back to the tavern.
Right. We're not going with you.
Okay.
Yeah, they also have an entire encampment to look after, kind of.
Yeah.
So.
That is fair.
Mm-hmm.
So even if we did that, we would more than likely have to wait a day.
Well, you've got 3 weeks to kill, so,
Mm-hmm.
probably not that big a deal. Although,
Mhm.
I can say I wouldn't want to spend the night in hell. Literally. So,
The first time that. So.
also, why can you teleport to hell?
It's a long story that involves my death.
I would really like to know this story.
Would you really
I
actually?
bet you
Because
would.
she's got that guilty look on her face, and I feel like I'm going to be very angry about the answer.
Well, then who would you like
No,
to?
not at all.
Well, then
Don't
who?
worry about it.
I would like her to tell me exactly why she can teleport to the 9 hells.
So,
Your sister is very special.
She's very.
all
it
you need
has
to
to
know.
do
Oh,
with-
I'm aware.
She's very good, and she saved us
So,
from hell.
It's Puck's fault.
It actually kind of is Puck's fault.
Well, no, we don't know
no,
that.
she's right.
She's
Oh,
ignoring
fuck
you at
him.
this point. She's just
Mhm.
face to face with Von Tharn.
Mhm.
So, we somehow got teleported to hell. I don't know how.
Like, in character, the only one that really knows is Annalise. So,
Yeah.
in character, Von
But
Thorn is
then,
like,
then Puck came and he was like, you only be here for 7 days, so we kind of know it's Puck.
What?
Yeah.
So, for some god-awful reason, Puck sent us to the 9 hells from the floating storm giant kingdom. Which is where I met everyone, by the way.
in power word flaws too.
Mhm.
You signed
A contract.
demon's contract.
I made sure to check everything, including every fine print detail.
You signed
Her dad has already done this.
a demon.
No,
I don't
no,
care. You signed a demon's contract.
In exchange for us not being tortured in hell. So
And what is their present?
So yeah, we're all still alive thanks to that.
Yes.
But at some point, yeah, that's kind of why we're doing this. Because didn't Gerald say that he would give us that idol?
Well,
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
may consider giving us the idol in exchange for, saving the whole fucking kingdom, which I think we should be getting a bit more from that, but...
I mean,
Well, Von Tharn's soul is kind of, a good fucking price for that.
Yes, of course.
You also got like 50,000 gold. So
Yeah.
Yes, but
Not anymore.
We've been spending it all on not only the tavern, but more equipment so that we can continue our jobs in saving the funds.
No,
Yeah.
he hasn't given you that 50,000 yet.
Nope.
Oh, right.
That
that's the
50,000
end.
gold that you got was from the dragon.
Mhm.
He's promised you an additional 50,000.
Oh, Jesus, I didn't know that. I forgot about that.
Well, anyway.
Yeah, so, yeah, that's basically what happened. I am just
the suits back.
I am just as surprised
Here,
as
stand
everyone
up.
here at how persuasive I was against that demon.
What did you say, babe?
I'm not surprised.
The
think I'm
hackles on
surprised?
her neck are standing up, and you just see this arc of lightning.
Hey, hey, Von Tharn, I think you might want to run. Just
Is it lightning or is it fire? Because, like,
You can't-
Papa Velmorth is a red tiefling.
You can't kill her because then the responsibility will go to one of you, and well, I don't think you want that either.
yeah.
Oh, it's actually kind of a Russian roulette as to who it would go to next.
It
Might go to one of the little ones.
We don't want that either, so no killing.
Father,
Yes.
Father's eyes just
Yeah,
got
don't worry.
away, and her ears just flying.
I'm not going to kill her. As she grabs her by the scruff and just drags her off.
Oh well, there they go.
Yeah, you're not gonna see her for a while.
Yeah, sure.
So what's gonna happen to her?
Well, she's not gonna die.
She'll be over.
Yeah, I think
She's gonna wish she did.
Well, she actually has some training in cleric now, so she can heal her own wounds.
Good to know.
After some time, of course. I don't know how much she's going to be injured.
So,
So,
what
still-
are you guys going to do with?
Or, actually, that, I think, is going to be a good place to end for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you see, like, two white tiger tabaxis, one with red tiefling variations, and one with blue dragon variations, just walk off. The red
Smaller
one, dragon
and
off the
smaller and smaller.
They leave the tavern.
She's just gonna have like a spray bottle and
No.
Oh, God. Well, anyway, that's going to be where we leave off for tonight. Join us next time when, hopefully these four will
Make a
decide what to do with that wish spell.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
boy.
I'm terrified.
Yeah. Oh, you should be.
Just,
Well, I
just-
mean,
just wish us all Highlander immortals and with the ability to be conduit radars.
yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Just not
the
the
more
part of the
advanced-
Highlander. Just not the part of the Highlander immortals where we have to kill each other off in the whole. There can only be one aspect.
The more complicated a wish is, or the more high level a wish is, the more shit can go wrong.
Well,
That's
yes,
fair.
of course, but that's why you have to be specific.
That's
Even with that.
where it gets the most.
Right, but like it might play into our advantage. Anyway.
so
Thanks for watching.
they will talk about this in the meantime until the next episode of the W.W.A.T.L campaign. In the meantime, we will be probably here with this next week,
Yes.
or we will be okay.
Yeah, I think
Because
we're
we-
gonna be here next week.
Maybe.
right?
We'll be here.
Yeah,
next
but are
week.
we doing Waddle again next week, or are we doing?
No, was
Something else.
yeah, no, we're
Okay.
not.
All right. So we will.
Wait, so we are gonna be. I'm confused.
We will be here next
We'll
week.
decide that off camera. Off
Okay.
We will be here
because-
next week.
Until then, don't forget to love each other and don't let the bears bite.
Don't let the
Don't let the bears
bite.
Don't let the
bye.
bears bite.